Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. Alright, so last time I said that we would do a lot of bee breeding today. And that was not an exaggeration. I don't know how long this stream is gonna go. I'm probably gonna get roadblocked by some annoying bee shit at some point. But we're probably gonna spend the entire stream bee breeding. There's a few other things I'll have running in the background, like... Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, crafting broke. Yeah, I see what did that. That was one of my recipes. Seriously? Okay, that's another one. I think this is a field generator. But it broke as well. Okay, there's a single-use screwdriver. What is this? Okay. I said we do... Dude, I accidentally just... I hit F11. Good job. I said we'd do a bunch of bee breeding, but apparently auto-crafting broke, so... Give me a second. What is that making? Because it has a screwdriver in it. No, I think that's just broken. I think that's straight up just broken. It's straight up missing a plate. It just won't put it in. This is really broken. Oh, hey, the PBI plates are done. There we go. That's nice. Oh, what is happening? I'm just gonna force the craft to finish by manually giving it a plate. There, it just did like 200 other recipes. This thing's incredibly fast. There, that fixed a lot of the problems. Matter manipulator's still going. I kind of forgot we were making that. Dangote's also stuck. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's broken right now. This is an assembler recipe that's stuck. I don't know why that would be stuck. Graphene's stuck. That's another assembler recipe. Okay, maybe I can take a guess. Yep. This is part of the matter manipulator. We'll let that go. This is also part of the matter manipulator. And this is superconductor. I don't... You like circuit 9, right? Yeah. There we go. Of course, they're all manual circuit. I don't know why we're doing it like this. We gotta get the press soon. Also, I made a dedicated bender just for this. What's wrong? You need an IV bender. Well. Press is gonna say, yeah. I don't like what I've gotten myself into with this system. Did I actually just do that? Who wants some dense tungsten steel plates? That's awesome. I'm just so glad I did that just now. Right, I see why the recipe didn't start. This is an EV bender. Or, no, those are... No, this is not an EV bender. This is a double IV bender. Jeez. Well, then why are you broken? There we go. Jeez. I'm gonna do bees, he said. Are you fixed now? Are you good? Oh, that's probably broken. No, it's in the circuit assembler. But that needs indoloi to work. Yeah, it's got an indoloi packet in it, but this is... Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I see what happened here. I hate that. Time to get a packet decoder. I don't think this takes power. Or, no, it's going to output into the system, so it does need to be connected. There we go. There's our indoloi back, and then I just need a cell. Okay, this should block tin from flowing back in. So now I can stick in the indoloi, and now it's missing. Just the circuit. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, well, now there's tin in here. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to somehow delete that tin. I'll just do it like this. Nice. Okay, troubleshooting done. Let's do bees. We're here for bees. The whole stream is about bees. We're gonna go here. It's time for an incredible amount of bees. I'm gonna start with the ones that actually aren't planetary bees, so Lapitron and Indirium, just because they're nice to have. So Lapitron needs Lapis and Energy. Energy needs Volcanic and Demonic. So we have Volcanic and Demonic. I believe Demonic's here. And Volcanic we made very recently. I'm confused as to where it went. What do you mean? I have a volcanic princess, but I don't have any normal volcanic bees. How? Oh, there's jaded bees in here. Anyways, looks like we don't have any volcanic bees left. I just have this single volcanic princess. Unless... Oh, these are the ones that make... Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, we have plenty of volcanic bees. They're just down here. What do you mean you're power failing? I just fixed the system. Kill me. That SMP is still running? What SMP? I want to breed this with a princess. Here. What are the stats on this? Oh, really bad. Okay, then we'll start with this. Okay, and now you're gonna whine and complain about that. That's good. This is probably gonna start lighting the base on fire, so I'm gonna have to do this. Really? It's not lighting the base on fire. What a novel idea. So, to get energy, we will need IC2 hot coolant as a foundation, and Boneyard as a biome. This is the type of shit we're gonna have to deal with today. By the way, we're probably gonna build multiple rockets today. Can I make a bee cycle take less than 10 minutes? Early game, you need an Oblivion frame, which you can find in strongholds and dungeons. I think how we got ours was a stronghold, but other teams got it from Minesweeper loot games. I don't know how to find those, I just heard about them. But also, once you have power, you can use a world accelerator. World accelerators aren't nearly as good. Frames here, you can see lifespan times, what is that, 0.00001? Like, that's... It shortens the lifespan a lot. We go into Mars. So we already have access to Mars. Flurbin got a teleporter to Mars, but we need Phobos, I think, for the Phobos bee. I'm not sure. It's weird because some bees don't even need the planet that they're supposed to be about. Like the Jupiter bee just needs the asteroid belt, not even a moon of Jupiter. Same with the Saturn bee. But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of rocket stuff. Like, the first bee I want to get out of all the space bees is probably gonna be Phobos. And that needs a Mars bee and a Moon bee. Oh, we didn't even check the Moon bee. Is it any good? Nah, not really. The rare earth is nice, if only there wasn't a rare earth bee. Which is another thing we're gonna be getting today. Oh, the redstone bee also gives this. And neodymium. This is interesting. I might not make a rare earth bee. I might just do neodymium. Oh, but there is refined rare earth. What does this give? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good, because it's just gonna give straight useful products here. Okay, then we're gonna make both the rare earth and the neodymium bee. I don't know when I'm gonna do neodymium, because I think we have a surplus of neodymium. Yeah. So we're fine for now. Rare Earth itself might give some neodymium. That's sidetracking, though. I need to stay focused on bees today because there's a lot to get through. Can you show your base? I'm not going to give a full tour because it's a big base, but I mean, here you go. Here's the base. Right, so energy B, we need IC2 hot coolant and boneyard. So, hot coolant is weird. Is this the only way to make it? Just chuck hot things in there? There is the hot coolant drop, which I can get from energy comb, but that needs the energy B. There's also the pyrotheum B that could do it. I'm not going to do that, though. Okay, do we have coolant? We have super coolant. We do have the ability to make coolant, okay. I just need a bucket. Wait, how do you even place this? Because I can't pick it up with a bucket. What? Oh. I guess that's lag reduction. So it looks like Aspect took out all of our old single block machines. That's a bit sad though, because they were kind of the decoration in these areas. Well, now I have to kind of fill in all the holes. Make it look like the plating's all ripped out. Nah, that doesn't look right. I was thinking it could look like it was under the factory plating. Probably wouldn't be too hard to add non-functional versions of the GT machines. Yeah, someone was talking about that, like if we could put them in Carpenter's blocks, but you just can't. It doesn't work. It gives only the machine casing. So maybe I just go with that. Also, I guess he left up the alcohol wall. As if we're gonna ever use that again. That shit was so ass, dude. Actually miserable. Okay, I'm gonna fill this in. How do I want to fill it in, though? I think this whole area I want to use this wall. I don't like what I did here. And it especially looks bad when there's not machines behind it. Oh, there's the bottomless pit. Which is in fact bottomless. It also now goes to the bedrock dimension. We're not going to work on all that, though. This floor can probably stay mostly how it is. I'm actually curious. How's TPS? Dude. What do you mean I don't have op? Wow, that's really good. Okay. That's insanely good. Yeah, 9 has been complaining a lot about 45 MSPT. I don't know if any of you guys are like server players, but it didn't change the TPS at all. It was 20 TPS, and then there's 45 MSPT, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't actually even affect the server at all. That's like basically a background effect, the MSPT. Am I wrong? Like, Flurbin and 9 were really complaining about that a lot, but it's just, like, not noticeable. Okay, this is a lot of quest rewards. I didn't say anything there. That was 12 IV loot bags. That's insane. I don't know why the game just lets me have that. Apparently there's just a loot bag for every section of the PBI questline. Also, how's music? Because I have been trying to keep it a bit quieter since I'm going to be using these live streams as raw footage in the future. And so I don't want it too loud. Like, quiet to the point where if I'm playing it in a video, I can play music over it. Is it good enough for that? Geez, I was gonna make hot coolant. So hot coolant needs hot ingots. Well, that's a problem, because we can't make hot ingots. They all get sent into the vac freezer. Okay, I think I'll just take the EBFs here. Put some, like, tantalum in there. Please? I put a tantalum ingot. Can I stop being dumb today? One of the EBFs won't start. No valid recipe found. What? Okay, I'm gonna start dying from this hot tantalum. Oh, how do I rotate it back now? That's annoying. I'm gonna have to cut through. Cut through? Like the Silk song? Holy. What if Greg Tech put Ultra Cube? Wait, that would be really interesting to do A2 with the Ultra Cube. How would you... Would that... Huh. Also, what do you mean? Okay, where's the chemical bath? Or not the chemical bath, I need a chemical bath. We don't have any MV lines. This is really weird. This is like classic bee breeding right here. I have to get a chemical bath and then grab hot ingots, which are really hard to get if your system's actually good, because all our hot ingots go to the vac freezer, so I had to do some weird jank to even pick these up. And now I just have to use some coolant without looping it? Like, that's just weird. And now I have to wait, like, 5 minutes. Did I not just sleep? I swear I just slept. Okay, it's stuck on Inderium and energy crystals. Inderium's weird. I thought I just coded that. Oh, I didn't put circuit 16 in there. How do I remember that it's 16? Jeez. It's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, there's an item processor tier 3 in here. Isn't that a quest? Yeah, here. And then there's the 256k component. I should probably pick that up. So the Inderium, not Inderium, energy crystal being uncraftable is a bit weird. I spent like an hour before stream troubleshooting the base so that I wouldn't have to do this, and yet here I am. A bunch of problems, and you always have to solve more problems. What was I here for? Oh yeah. That's the interface name. It's a manual craft, okay. Why is it a manual craft? We do Lapatron in there. That must be an old recipe. I'm honestly not going to deal with any of that. Okay, I need fluid terminal, then I need a cell. That's in the item terminal. I just melted some energetic alloy, what do you mean? There we go. There we go. And Inderium stuck in the volcanus of doom and despair. There's a bunch of shit stuck in there. I don't want to fix Pyrotheum. I'll probably need to. Okay. Right, coolant. How do I place that? I'm supposed to be able to place IC2 coolant. How? Can I just, like... Okay, you can take a cell and you can just place it with shift right click. It breaks the cell, though. Okay, and then what was the biome? Boneyard, okay. That's in the Nether, I believe. Am I lucky enough for this to be? No. Okay. Jeez. No portal. Hello? Thank you. Is this the biome I want? Yeah, Boneyard. So we should finally be able to make our first bee of the day right here. Oh, no flowers. What do you want? Books? Books, okay. Can I remember where this is? Guy who uses waypoints? Oh yeah, I got some more room sobs last night. I was up until 3 AM just practicing Silk Song. I should have been editing. Why won't the Nether load today? But yeah, I believe the one room sob I got for Aspid 1 down, which by the way I've had to fight. I've had to claw my way for that room sob. It's like the 4th time I've retaken it. But I think now it's basically unbeatable, because I beat the old room sob from a week ago by 1.8 seconds? Oh, no, not 0.18 seconds. So, pretty happy with that. I want to get comm sub, though. Why won't you work? There we go. I don't know how bees would pollinate with books, but, you know, GTNH just makes sense. There we go. Ow! Okay, I forgot that I put that down there. I don't think I need hot coolant for anything else. I hope. Clueless. Okay. What's in this volcanic bee? It does have energy as well. Oh, it's all 2x. I might as well just die. It's all 2x. It's my worst nightmare. Okay, here we go. And they'll also burn me to death, of course. So, this has 2x, 4x. This is all just 2x. I might die. Double 2x, and let me guess. Oh, there is actually an energy 2x, 4x. Is it even worth trying on this? Honestly, probably not. I think I'll keep that one for once I get a better princess. Hold on. I'll grab water. What do you mean we don't have water in storage? There, now I can do all the bee breeding from in the water. How do you do that? Oh, right, I purposefully turned that on. Okay, so it's not that bee, not that bee, not that one either. It's this one that I want. Now I can chuck this in. And this will guarantee one 4x cycle. And there's a lot of 4x inside of the energy bee. And so all of these should have some mix of energy and 4x. Somehow, it was an even split on the princess. That's just incredibly unlucky. What, a 25% chance? Wow, that is actually just impressive. Like, do I even get mad over this kind of thing? This is historic RNG. Can you even get mad if you are breaking the laws of mathematics? Yep, and... okay, here's a double 4x. Please, dude. I should have bred that with, like, a separate princess that's double 4x, because now it's gonna give me dog shit. Yep, 2x primary. Yep, just kill me. Bee breeding. Oh boy. Okay, double 4x princess. Thank you. Thank you, please. I didn't realize there was an energy and bee quest. There, now I can actually breed for traits. So, this is already pretty good. Second page is terrible, though. Not sure if there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, it seems like it's too far gone already. Does it matter? I'm not really using the energy bee for anything. chocolate frame. Oh boy. How useful. Okay, we can secure the energy trait, so I'll do that. There's a few shortcuts you can take in bee breeding. Like there I knew that whatever happened, it would be optimal to breed it with the same set of bees again, but now I can check, is it like that? Yes it is, so I go find another bee. Maybe this has double yes? No, none of them do. So we chuck it back in. This could have a double yes princess or drone, which means I can't just loop it again. I want to look for those better traits. Really, that's kind of unlucky. There we go. There we go. That took really long. So, energy B is down. We don't really care much about the energy B. All this produces is energetic comb and energy comb. Energetic comb gives redstone, and energy comb gives energium, which is what we use for Lapatron and also for energy crystals. All that shit is useless because this stuff is so free to make without bees. It's just not a useful bee. Now, the bee that comes after it, what we're actually breeding towards, is the Lapatron bee, which does also produce energy bee, but also Lapatron, or energy comb, but also Lapatron comb. And that will just skip a step in the Lapatron crystal recipe. It's convenient. It's really not that crazy. Like, I don't need that. But we're just gonna do it anyways. Anyways, there's our energy drones. And then there's a Lapis Princess. We have an Energy Princess. Well, that's a problem. I'll chuck that back in there. Do we have Lapis drones somewhere? We do. Also have lead drones. Okay, lead drones are already in there. Lapis is not, though. Lapis Princess, and then where did Mica come from? Go back in there. Energy Lapis, right? Dimension Moon, okay. Well, I can do that. These bees will likely want books, if I were to guess. Though, wait, no, I just saw the Lapis Princess wants flowers. Hold on. Did I get that right? Okay, it does have 4x fertility, so it's technically kind of okay. That's a dogshit bee. The greatest of our lapis stock, I guess. Anyways, we're gonna have a lapis block, lapis princess, then just pick up, like, this flower, and that should be good. Right, moon time. Do I have all my gear? Yeah. Why is there no lever here? Fine. Why aren't dimensions loading today? There we go. Oh. There's, like, some variety to the skybox. Wow. Holy. Okay, this better have the temperatures I want. Normal arid. Really? Normal temperature. Are we being for real? I need a biome potion. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, good. They made more. Yeah, let's go. I can rob them again. We're so back. Okay, we're gonna need to make a biome change potion again. Where's my biome book? There. Requires icy temperature, okay. So I'll need to breed together... What do I do? Just ice planes? That'll be good enough. There we go. Thank you, Magnet. There we go. I hate it when bees have these oddly specific requirements where they need a dimension where there's only one biome, and then also need a climate that is not that one biome, and so you need a biome change potion to make the bee. It's so annoying because it leads to this whole convoluted process, and this isn't even that good of a bee, like I'm kind of wasting my time. Like I don't know when I'm actually going to place this bee, I'm just getting through the list that I have there. Okay, this is ice plains now. Oh, whoops. There we go. What? Too cold? Shit. Okay, this is a terrible bee. This is a terrible, awful, no good, stupid bee. Back to Earth I go. That's so awesome. Didn't even have climate tolerance. What was Aspect doing with this thing? Actually, like, dog shit ass bee. What's a bee I can use for this? Like, there's a Chrome Princess here. Does this have good stats? Ah. It has good enough stats. We'll just use this. I left my Frame of Frenzy there. Dude, this is... Tell me, where's my bee? Why won't you load? There we go. Confused Seed gives you Soul Sand? No clue. Didn't make it. Maybe I can go look. Though I really don't understand what the system does. I've had to troubleshoot it a few times, and most of the time I just leave the game instead. Wait for Aspect to fix it. So which one makes Soul Sand? This one makes Soul Sand. Which one is that? Is this Soul Sand? Wheat seeds. I don't think that's true. Spiritus. There you go. What did I miss? Nothing. I went to the moon 6 times and forgot something each time. Now we're breeding a good Lapis Princess so that we can make a Lapitron bee. I've made a horrendous mistake. Please stop looping that. Please stop. Please stop. Holy shit. That's terrifying. What are you? What bee have I created? Why doesn't shift-clicking move these things automatically? Now it's too humid. Everything's dog shit. The base is on fire. Oh, this is gonna be an incredibly long stream. We haven't even finished 1B yet. You know, I'm gonna get a timer up. When did we start bee breeding? Not entirely sure. Also, this is just the wrong... This is not what I want. Wait, no, shit. There we go. We'll just let that go. And I should probably unbind the split button. There we go. There's a Lapis Princess. Let's go. Can you have good stats? Not really. Nice. Okay, maybe I can at least stabilize some of these. No, that's not happening. These are all really bad stats. What? Oh, it's no longer inverted. Okay. Breed run. Yeah, we're putting that up there just to see how long this takes by the end. I bred the wrong bee. And now it has 0 climate tolerance. That's just so awesome. This looks complicated. This is by far the simplest thing in the entire pack. This is not complicated. This is literally just, this bee has some stats I like. Okay, let me find another bee that has stats I like. That one looks good. Nice. Awesome. Chuck him in. It's just selective breeding. You take one that you like, you combine it with another one you like, you get more stuff that you like. Look, better traits. Awesome. Let's go again. In fact, there's a little bit of nuance to it, because if I breed this with another bee that has the same double stats there, then that'll be stable. And so now this will always have good climate traits. All future generations. But yeah, if you want to see complicated, then that's over there, but we're bee breeding now. Okay, it doesn't have Nocturnal, which doesn't make sense, but whatever. I'll chuck in a Jaded Bee to give it better stats. There, good enough. Go again. Double Lapis, that's nice. Is this double Lapis? No, none of them are. Oh, but it is a really good bee. Holy, that's crazy. Can I get another one of those? Chuck in one Jaded Bee and suddenly it just becomes peak. I don't know where I got Mica bees from, that's weird. Yeah, pretty sure those are useless. Are you good now? Looks like it. What did I do? How is Jaded back? I missed something somewhere in there. Okay, double Lapis. Double Lapis. There's no way this can go wrong now. Are villagers useful in GTNH? Yes. They're the whole reason Garden of Grind is useful, well, is possible, and for us, specifically, Proven Frames are really easily bought from villagers, because they need this whole recipe, which is a pain in the ass, makes me want to die. Or I can just find a beekeeper that goes 1 emerald to 6 Proven Frames, and then these let me make, like alveary parts here, which then make an industrial apiary. So we kind of build our base on villagers in a way. What's the difference here? Oh, one of them's Flowers books. That should go now. There, okay. So now if we ever need a Lapis bee, which I sincerely doubt because we have infused seeds for Lapis, then I can just use this. Oh, speaking of which, couldn't I use Lapis to make aluminum? Because we have so much Lapis. I could make Lapis dust. Then centrifuge it into lazurite and sodalite. Yeah, this is actually a good source of aluminum. Okay, back to the moon with the Frame of Frenzy. Dude, I have a bookshelf, please. There we go. Jeez. Everything takes so long. So there's some Lapitron. Lapis Lapitron. Oh, it's kinda... It's kinda shit. What happens if I do this? Oh, no, not that. Do this. Too cold? You're an annoying piece of shit. You killed all my climate tolerance. I'm gonna die. Okay. We're gonna have to move that to an apiary over here. Which means it won't make more Lapitron bees. Get any of the space bees you need yet? No, we haven't even made one useful bee. We have a list of 9 we have to get through today, and I decided to start with the non-space bees, so we're doing Lapitron right now. Because I had Lapitron on that board for such a long time. But this is taking a really long time, because it has really specific conditions. It needs to be on the moon, on a Lapis block, on icy climate, which is so hard to do. Because I had to use a biome change potion to make this icy. There's only one biome on the moon, and its climate is normal. You know what? That's good enough for me. I'm leaving this place. I'll leave the lapis here so that people know where the biome is. That's annoying. Oh boy, I hope the space bees aren't like that. Surely. Guys, surely the space bees aren't like that. By the way, how do I make blazing pyrotheum? Like, this is a problem. I just remembered that, like, there's a bunch of crafts trying to go right now, but none of them can do the EBF. Or the assembler. A lot of them are stuck on the assembler right now. I think I know why. Yep. It's too easy to guess. Okay, here's the plan. We have a Lapatron bee, and it actually kind of has good stats. That's really shocking. We also have a bunch of other bees here. I believe these three are all Lapatron, to some extent. So I'm gonna stick this into a Jaded Princess that has really good stats, and then that'll start me off with the 4x batch. But first I need to make a Jaded Princess, so... Sorceress, we'll just take this. Why is there a speedrun timer? Because we're going to be going an extremely long time, so I want to know how long this takes after. So that timer has been going since I started bee breeding. Or at least since I started Lapatron. Pyrotheme isn't bad. Well, no, I need Pyrotheme for the not Pyrolyze ovens, the Vulcanus is there. It's just like, I don't know how we made it originally, because those Vulcanuses were running pretty constantly. But we need Pyrotheme Dust, which needs all this, but it's not passive. How many hours do you have on Minecraft? Like... 100? Maybe? I don't count modded Minecraft as Minecraft. Just so you know. It's like, I have 100 hours on vanilla Minecraft, maybe less. Okay, this should all be partially Lapatron. There we go. We've already managed to take out 4x fertility. You love to see it. Bee breeding never changes. I might die. Too hot? What? Why is this here? This apiary does nothing. There we go. We have organization here, where this is arid, and then this is icy, and so anything on this row should be icy temp- except for this. This beehive is in hell. Why? That doesn't make sense. Why did he place it there? Because that's the temperature scale, this is the dryness scale. Why is a temperature line on... Whatever. Dude, give me 4x. Someone's gonna die. Why am I putting it in there? Cold. This is getting increasingly obnoxious. Okay, we're really just running the whole gauntlet of every negative debuff the bees can have. Please. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, man. We've rolled 50-50 like 6 times now. Lost every time. Just give me active 4x. I don't even care if you leave inactive 2x. Just one active 4x. No, that's not even 50-50. That's 25% to not give just one active 4x trait. This is incredible odds. Please! I beg! I'm actually gonna die. Bees are just gambling disguised. They're not gambling disguised, they're just gambling. I'm You're just lucky in reverse. What does that mean? I'm gonna... Please. How? How? Is someone calculating the odds here? Every time this is a 2, that's a 25% chance. How? At this point, I've literally bred every other stat. Not strat, jeez. I've bred everything except for 4x fertility. You know, the one I actually need. I beg. No. Is someone keeping track? Okay, finally, jeez. Someone count the odds on that. I actually need to know. What was that? I just went through hell. It's still gonna light me on fire every time. Please. Okay. There's no way for me to breed out that trait without chucking in a Jaded Bee, so we're just gonna have to chuck in a Jaded Bee. Which bees are we going for? Right now, we're gonna perfect this Lapatron bee. It kind of just stabbed me in the ass, like, 11 times in a row, but we should be fine now. How do I know if I have... Wait, no, what am I saying? There's no good traits. Okay, well... And you're still lighting me on fire. It's double jaded. How? Surely the traits are good now, right? Yeah, everything except flammable and jaded. To jump into that water every cycle. There, machine booster, flammable. That's what we want to mess with. Double machine booster, double Lapatron. Okay, this will secure machine booster. Which means I won't get lit on fire. Get a pig backpack. That doesn't remove the fire effect on screen, which is more what I care about. And the backpack, just... It's really annoying. It eats your tools. It just steals shit. It's incredibly painful to use. I do not like that backpack. I have one, but I hate it. The damage of the fire is not at all what I care about. It's the effect on screen. It's really annoying. How are these different? What? What'd I do? Oh, one of them has longer lifespan. How'd that happen? I made sure I bred a purebred bee. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here that it doesn't know about. Yeah, there's a whole line of bees all along here that we did a long time ago that it just doesn't know I have. What is this? Wait, we've already looked at this. It's the best bee. Red alloy bee? Why? Wait. Oh, some of these are actually good. Oh, I have to do this, because I'm gonna get the Enderium bee. Am I gonna get the Enderium bee? I honestly do not care anymore. I probably won't. Though, interestingly, I think you can break this into raw platinum. That's a skip. That just skips Platline. What does Lich Bee make? It makes, like, the drops for the Lich boss. I do not care. I want him just to make, Helium Bee. Phantasmal is the one for the mob farm? Oh, okay. Yeah, some of these are, like, kind of nice, but I don't know if I'll set them up now. Oh, it's a lot of Lapitron. That's a bit too much Lapitron. That's actually far too much Lapitron. Is it good stats, though? Oh, yes, it is perfect stats. Okay, I will actually chuck this in here. And we'll chuck this in here as well. Okay. B number 1 is down. So we can scratch that one off. Now we need Enderium. Cool. Guess I'll die. So, Enderium is going to be a pain in the ass, because we have this whole line of bees. Basically all of which I want. Oh, Vibrant Alloy is separate from Enderium. Oh, I think I just have to go down here. Okay, no, this isn't that bad. The Enderium bee isn't that bad to get, but I kind of want to do this as well. Because having Vibrant Alloy would be really nice. Because it's basically growing conduits out of bees. Also, Parched Comb? I don't know if this is any good. It's not. I think I'll save Vibrant Alloy for later. In fact, I'll save this whole line for later. Let's add it to the list. Rare Earth Bee is next. This is something I'm gonna get. Oh, 25 a chance. 23 times in a row. Well, I didn't do 23 times. It was like, I think it was like 11 or 12 times. So, we're not at dream odds yet. It wasn't that crazy. Oh, this needs a Fluorine Bee. Fluorine Bee is interesting. Because I don't know if it's better than the Cryolite Bee. The Cryolite Bee produces a lot of fluorine as well. Anyways, let's make that Fluorine Bee. We need nitrogen and hydrogen. Shit. Kill me. What do you mean I don't have supernatural? I have supernatural. It doesn't know I have enchanted. Where's my enchanted bee? I have an enchanted bee. One in 4 million. And by the way, that's not the first time that's happened. It's like the 3rd time a bee has done that to me. I think stainless steel did like 9 cycles. Okay, whatever. So we want a fluorine bee. Fluorine bee needs nitrogen and hydrogen. I don't think we have hydrogen. What? Okay. Oxygen needs helium. Well, that sucks. Okay, so we're gonna have to do quests. I unironically heard someone say that GTNH has the best quests out of any mod. I find that very funny. I don't think they've played other mods, because now I just have to stop progressing for the next 20 minutes to go fill out the quest line. Because if you play the game normally, you will not claim a single quest. It requires you to just really go out of your way for every single little thing. So, we need the gassy bee quest, which needs the watery bee quest. Oh, and end dust. End dust I can quickly do. Really funny thing, it asks for specifically the princess for each bee, not the drone. So if it was the drone, I could pull it out of this bin and be fine. But no, it wants the princess, which means I actually have to breed every individual thing. So if I want a stainless steel bee, then I'd probably rob Jetlag, but the problem is I'd actually think he trashed that thing. We have a silver bee? Okay, hi. So, the stainless steel bee will have to just do this. This is gonna suck. It's gonna really suck. There we go. And then I need an end dust bee, which I don't think we have a princess for. So I'll also grab the drone for that. Oh, of course, now you give me instant 4x fertility on the only time that it's actually bad for me. Hello? There we go. This is all I'm gonna be doing for the next 30 minutes, just looping these bees. Shit, man. Stop looping it. There we go. There's end dust, so that's one half of the tree dealt with, but that was the easy half. So now I need watery, which needs supernatural and ethereal, and then ethereal needs supernatural, supernatural needs enchanted. We don't have an enchanted bee, I don't know what happened to it, but I think I know a team that does, and all I need to do is hold it. Make a lever for the conduit? I should, I was thinking about it. Whatever. Don't worry about it. So somewhere here, if I remember correctly, they had enchanted bees. I don't know where ours went. The amount of times our bee system has been reorganized has, like, deleted so many bees. And so there's just dozens of them missing. Was blood magic even used from these mod packs? I'm not sure. Apart from meteors, I'm pretty sure it is just bloat to make the game slower and less fun. Which is what, like, half the mods are here for, to be honest. I don't know why they put magic in. Like, we want to be a kitchen sink pack. Let's throw in everything. I'm sure this will make the game fun. Surely. Okay, do they have enchanted in here anywhere? Come on, they have this full bee breeding area, and yet it seems like they only have, like, 6 kinds of bees. Like, surely there's something under here. Where do they store everything? Here, do you have an enchanted bee? Why does no one have an enchanted bee? I don't want to breed this shit. Okay, fine. Check their ME system, I already did. We already have a supernatural bee, we've bred it into about 100 different things, but of course the quests want specifically an enchanted bee only after you've picked up the other things. Now, if you're actually doing bee breeding the efficient way, you don't actually ever get a purebred bee of this kind, because you don't need enchanted for anything else. You just get one that's good enough, and then you chuck it in with a charmed bee, and then you get supernatural, and it's instant. But the quests don't like that. It's so dumb. You just have to do so much extra bullshit to get anything done with the quests. Do we even have a charmed bee? Which one is better, ATM10 or GTNH? Honestly, all the mod packs are pretty bad, so it's actually gonna be a tough one for me. I haven't played ATM10, but from what I've heard from other people, it's a pretty bad pack. So I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend either. That's all I can say. Dude, why hasn't the server restart yet? Oh, now it just says can't connect. I feel like server restarts don't usually take this long. What do you mean question mark? Me when there's question mark number of people online? Okay. Okay. Right, we need Enchanted. Which needs Eldritch and Charmed. I know we have Eldritch. Here. We have Charmed, though. Watch me have to breed a Charmed bee as well. Okay, we do have Charmed. Now watch this. None of these are gonna be purebred. Unbelievable. I'm so done, dude. Why do they never make a purebred? It's so annoying. Surely another team has Charmed. Oh boy, quests. Whenever this kind of stuff happens, it's just so funny to me. People, one of the main selling points that people give about GTNH is the quests. Now, there are some things in GTNH you can find appealing. The quests are not one of them. The quests are terrible. Really bad. Please just have one Charmed bee. I'm gonna hurt myself. Simplest part? Yeah, this is the simplest part. It's just annoying as shit. It is very simple. I simply need to pick up 2 items. It's just that we don't have those 2 items, and the shit you have to go through to get those 2 items is just incredibly irritating. What is appealing about GTNH? I don't know. Apart from things that you can get from other packs, I don't know. Now, there's going to be people who haven't heard me rant about GTNH before, so now I need to clarify again. I like Project Singularity. I would never play this pack on my own, though. I wouldn't choose any other pack, okay? This is the best pack we could have chosen for Project Singularity. I will never play this in single player, and I won't recommend it to anyone. Jeez, and these are charmed drones, so it doesn't even matter. Flurban and Dragonium still active on PS. Yeah, Flurban had a stream like 2 days ago, I think. But they're not on the same team. Dragonium was on the Underdogs, but he left a while ago because or not left. I don't know. It wasn't official. He just hasn't been on since like HV, I think. Okay, fine. Here we go. Time to make a charmed bee. Oh boy. Problem with this is that it's 2x fertility. So this is actually gonna suck. I can take his spot. Surely. Too dry. Awesome. Awesome. Too dry. Too dry. Too hot. We're not even breeding anything. We already made all these bees. This is awesome. Are you done? Yes, please. Stop. Oh, no, this is... Right, we're not even making charmed. We're trying to make enchanted. Okay. Throw in an eldritch bee. This frame stack? Yes, but I didn't make this frame. This is Mastiox's. No idea what's going on. It's pretty simple. We're waiting. Oh, I didn't flick the lever. Oh. Oh, well, that's a queen. Which it won't take. It won't take queens. There. Didn't need any of that. Probably will trash that. That's that drone. Probably gonna trash literally all of that. Oh, the eldritch bees are useful. Keep that. There we go. Now I can just take this supernatural... Where is it? We don't have a supernatural princess anymore. I thought we did. Where'd my supernatural princess go? Guess I've been trolled. Here's a supernatural queen. I'm sure this won't have any issues. Oh, it actually doesn't. Holy shit. Crazy. Okay, do I have... What's the next one? Ethereal? I don't think I have ethereal. I'm just gonna, like... Where is it in here? Why don't they take drones for the quest? Why can't they have, like, an or? Princess or drone or queen? Like, if you have the drone, you can make the princess very easily. So it wouldn't be anything like, oh, they could get it some other way. No, if you have the drone, you can make the queen. It's really easy. It's so odd to me. Lazy quests. We already did all this stuff on stream. That's what's really annoying me. We did this whole line and then did all of these bees all the way down here. So we could get the gassy bees. Princess is dupable? No, you just, you mine some hives, we have a meteor there, you get a pristine princess, and then you chuck a drone into it. In fact, I'm doing exactly that right now. I took a sorceress drone, which would come from one of those hives, not sure which one. And then I'm just combining it, well, a sorceress princess, and then mixing it with ethereal drones, and then I just loop it. Because each generation, it will swap a random number of the drone's traits onto the princess, and if I repeat that enough times, it will eventually, by random chance, replace all the traits with the drone traits and give me a princess. If you only have one drone, it gets a bit more annoying, but you can still do it with one drone. Because you just have to loop it a bunch. You can't. There. Good. Finally. Watery now. So I have watery bees. I also have a watery princess. There we go. Finally. And then the gassy bee needs a helium princess. I'm pretty sure I went through all of the helium. Well, I went through the whole tree by just... Yeah, I took the princess and bred it into Krypton, so we have the drones for that. If I breed helium and watery, will anything happen? No, good. Actually, nah, if I'm gonna breed it with a useless bee, like Distilled. What types of princesses are there besides pristine? There's ignoble, but ignoble bees can only be bred a certain amount of times before they die. And so, what's the point? I seriously don't understand why ignoble bees exist. Just make it so that the hive drops nothing. Why would you ever use an ignoble bee? Okay, this princess will actually kind of need, because we're gonna make oxygen next. Which luckily doesn't have quest. Holy shit. Are you purebred? No. There we go. This is all so bad. Oh, there's some proven frames, though. GTNH looks so fun, but so boring at the same time. There are fun parts of it. Okay, like, something that got me kind of excited for this is stuff like this. There's a cyclotron. There's a cyclotron. That's cool. This is cool. I don't even know if this is used. This is just cool. I like that. There's really cool multi-blocks. This doesn't exist anywhere else. This multi-block does not exist anywhere else. You will not see this in any other pack. This is peak. But the problem is, the distance between each cool thing is about 100 hours. And so it's diluted. They diluted all the cool stuff. I don't know why. Yes, you have to have some spacing around it. I'm a Silksong player. I understand why difficulty exists, but GTNH is like a bloated version of that. How long do you plan to stream? I don't plan my streams, but probably at least another 2 hours, because we have so many bees to get through. Right, I didn't make Osmium Bee yet. Okay, we do have Ender Shard. We literally have this. We also have this. Whatever. Here. We're gonna make Fluorine Bee. Oh, Nitrogen Bee makes Fluorine. Cool. Doesn't matter. You need nitrogen, hydrogen. This all needs a lot of stuff. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. Some of the Star Tech late game multi-blocks come a little close to those. Yeah, that's why most of the GTNH players I know prefer Star Technology. Because it's like that, with all the cool multi-blocks and nice automation, but it isn't, like, bloated and over-diluted like GTNH is, which is why I recommend it. That's at least from what I've seen. Like, I haven't played the pack myself, but every GTNH player I know plays Star Technology, and generally likes it. Most of them actually prefer it, so, like, if you think GTNH is cool, go play Star Technology. Okay, we need some stupid shit here. I don't know if any of this is possible. I do have Arcane. I don't think I have Arcane Shard. I think we have Thaumic Shards. I'd swear we have Thaumic Shards. Also, does this give... Hold on. Oh, it's really bad, because it just makes tiny dust. This is an incredibly long tree. What are we making again? Making rare earth. Why do you need a fluorine bee? It's so annoying. Okay. Well, let's begin breeding then. So, oxygen bee needs dragon essence, ectoplasm, and dust, thaumic shards. I thought we had thaumic shards. We're gonna have to start around here. Arcane shard bee. We need thaumic shards, which needs aqua, and thaumium dust. I know we have thaumium dust. You can't claim I don't. Thaumium dust, and then aqua. Wait, does this just make... Yeah, these are all Thaumcraft bees. We have water-infused dust, but it's like really tiny amounts. I'd rather do a different kind of farm. Forget what I was going to use for this. I think it was just going to be a meteor. Anyways, Aqua bee needs watery and watery. Okay. Slowest the game really was waiting on tritium for fusion reactors. That's very normal for modern GT. If you know it's coming, like I did in TFG, you set up tritium really early and then do everything else. Like, as soon as you get the capability to set up tritium, you get it going, and then you work on everything else for LUV. The only thing that keeps me from playing StarTech is that it's a skyblock. Barely. Like, yes, you start on a small island, but it's not really a skyblock inexperience. Because if you remember Sky Factory, yeah, Sky Factory is really boring. Because you get past the initial early game section, and then it's just like normal 1.12 modded Minecraft with mechanism, except really easy because you have sieves. So yeah, those kinds of skyblock packs are bad, but Star Technology is actually really good at that, from what I've seen. You don't just get infinite resources out of your ass the same way, like Sky Factory will. You're growing trees for everything. Or sieves. You have to have unique passives for everything, so it just works like GregTech. The idea of Star Technology is that you're using all of GregTech's passives to build the world out from nothing. But it's centered around the passives that GregTech already has built into it, plus, like, similar systems. It's not a skyblock pack in essence, I don't think. Yes, it is a skyblock, but it's not the same experience. Like, it looks very different. I know people that hate skyblocks that will play that. Oh, Goose responded. Okay, it was a video question I had. Want a world to roam around? Play TFG then. See, there's two packs for two kinds of people. Either you want the big automation and big number go up, then you play StarTech. Or you want, like, satisfying, manipulating the world with a giant factory, then you go play... Then you go play TFG. There's two kinds of people, and there's the two kinds of packs for those two kinds of people. Needs water crystal cluster, okay. I'm curious. Where are aqua crystals? What are we doing? There. These craft like that. So can I just go like this? No. Fine. I hate Thaumcraft, so we just do this. This system doesn't need me to do any research. It's just a regular-ass crafting table. Go back in there. There we go. Can I hold this? I'm scared. Thank you. Thorium's not even that radioactive in real life, but I've gotten infinite radiation in the past from that, so cool. I believe that gives us what we want? Yeah. One X? Just pull the trigger, man. What? 1x. Let's go gambling! Honestly, I don't even care. Like, here's your Aqua drone. We'll save it for later. We have an Aqua Princess. What do I need to breed this with? Thaumium dust. Cool. It's gonna give 1B. Wait. Shit. It's actually just... It's so bad. When I breed this, it's gonna give me 1B. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna get Ethereal, and then we're gonna grab our newly made Aqua Bees here. And this Ethereal Bee has kinda mid stats, but it has good enough stats. And it has a 4x fertility, and so when I do this, it will give me 4 batches of Aqua Bees. There we go. Please. I'll hurt someone. I will hurt someone. It did it again. What do I do? Because when I breed these together, it is giving me 1x. Statistically, there's only a 50% chance, but I know it's gonna screw me over. Yep. Yeah, watch this. What the hell? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but what? I can't complain at all. That is unbelievably lucky. On both rolls. Only 2 rolls because it's 1x. That's crazy. And it's all ethereal. That's almost... How? It had to be. It had to be unlucky somewhere. All of these had a 50% chance of having... No, a 75% chance of at least having some aqua. And almost all of them are ethereal except for this one. What are we doing? It had to be unlucky somewhere. Okay, but it's fixable, because it's 4x fertility, and so we get all this. I would like some climate tolerance, please. Fine. That FOV is low. It's default. Hop off Hop off Skywars, bro. It literally default. In fact, I have a permanent speed effect. Oh, I don't. Never mind. Okay, these are getting ever worse. I don't even care at this point. I'm just gonna chuck it in with another Aqua Bee like that and hope for the best. I haven't seen this game outside of Quake Pro. You unironically play on Quake Pro. Are we being for real? I thought those people only existed in Legends. That's not livable! Look at the barrel in the corner. That doesn't even look like a cube anymore. I guess he didn't like that Minecraft was a block game, and so he wanted some dodecahedrons to go with it. Speedrunners use that? I know, because it lets them see more so that they can scan for villages. Is that guy a speedrunner? Maybe, actually. In which case, I'm very sorry for you. Minecraft speedrunning is weird. It's just gambling. Sorry, I have a little bit of bias, because I'm a Silksong speedrunner, and I, like, work my ass off every day to practice every room to perfection. And then Minecraft speedrunning is 50% skill, 50% luck. Like, why do you play it? I'm making a really shit Aqua Bee, I know, but I just need something. I just play mod packs. Why do you need Quake Pro for Greg Tech? Dude, when I first played the game, for some reason my brother set the FOV on 50. Okay, so this is what I'm used to. He made me learn the game on 50. Okay, we now have an Aqua Bee. Now I need Thaumium Dust. Magical Forest. Someone might die. Feels like you move faster on Quake Pro? Yeah, because it stretches the blocks on the sides of your screen, so they seem to move faster. Also, some of you may be wondering why I have it so specifically on 68 FOV. When I was playing TFG, I did a bunch of screenshot stuff, often went to 30, and then would randomly click it back to the middle and not look at it. But after a while, I noticed that I hit 68 FOV for 2 of the episodes. I think it was episode 1 and 2. And then I realized that if I had any other FOV number, it would be noticeably different. Like if I go here, it's slightly different. In editing, you can just see me suddenly zoom out a little bit. It looks like I got a speed boost. So now I have to have 68 forever. And so you can see me like precisely move the slider to 68. Okay, I need a magical forest. Do we have a magical forest around here? No, I'm gonna go to the casino. Because the casino is a magical forest. I put Aqua away. It was not default. Oh no, it was 2 degrees lower than default. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Change it by 1 every episode. That reminds me of my Silksong April Fool's stream. Every single room I would change the game speed by 10%. And somehow no one noticed. Like, I was cheating the whole speedrun. I would just change the game speed every single room. Is Thaumcraft bad? I think on its own it would probably be fun, but I've only had bad experiences with it because it's stuffed into mod packs like E2E and GTNH. And that's just a really bad idea. Do not put magic mods in a tech pack. What am I here for? Bookshelf. Sky obstructed. Okay, man. Dude, what do you want? All my bees want books. These want thaumic flowers. You're the only bee I have that's wanted anything other than books. Are item shops obsolete now? No, because you sell commodities. I am very confused how they even existed in the first place, because when we were having meetings, when we started the server, talking about how the economy will work, like, we basically all unanimously agreed we would never sell a progression item, because it's bad. It's just bad business. You have to automate everything, so why would you sell progression items? Turns out it actually works really well on the server. I don't know how or why. But yeah, the types of things we'll be selling now is like my casino. You can pay to go into the casino. That's not something you automate in AE2. I didn't... Why did I just instinctually do that? Whatever. What am I here for? Thaumic Flower. But yeah, my casino, and then also 9 is making a record shop. And a bunch of other things like that. The idea was that the shopping district would mostly sell commodities, not, like... not circuits. I don't know how that ever worked as a business model. Very surprising. In fact, if we go look at Duck's shop, this is kind of crazy. Look at this. Me and Jet like buying him out. Hello? Please? There we go. Base is sick. It's like 1% complete. I don't have any roof on anything. Actual lawn-based behavior. Please finish. I'll be surprised if we even get one of the space bees done. Okay, thaumic shards, there we go. What is this used in? Everything. Okay. I think I want to use that. Oh, I didn't check this. I'll do this. Okay, the helium drones can stay here for a bit. Was that texture in your hand? Occasionally my texture pack breaks. Yeah, now it's fine again. I don't know what it is. I think if we go like... No, jeez. Trying to find this. Maybe it's actually not broken today. No, some of these are invisible. Like the tier... Yeah, there. So the Astro Miner is for some reason like orbiting wherever its spot is. I don't even know where it is here. But it's just circling like that. I don't know why that happens. If we check the quests... it would be the last one here. Yeah, this thing is like turned into 3 separate orbs that move around. It's so weird. This happens every like 3 days, and I do not know why. Classic modernity. I don't think it's a modernity issue, because that's like rendering objects wrong. It can't handle 3D. I think it's some mod breaking. How is this thaumium dust? What? Oh wait. Yes, that's exactly what I bred. Genius. Just give me 4x. I literally don't care about anything else. Watch this, guys. We're gonna get 6 2x in a row. Oh, wow. Holy. I guess I got all of my unlucky bullshit out of the way earlier. Wait, this is annoying. There's no double 4x to breed it with. It's gonna give me 2x now. That's so sad. It gave me 2x. Guys. There we go. Please, 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 please. Good. Okay. We're fine. What other stats are we dealing with? I'll put those two together. Double yes. There we go. This is kind of a mid-ass B, but it's something. Okay, we'll chuck that in there. Oh, I just realized something. Something that might make me want to die. Oh boy. Okay. Right, okay. I want to punch my monitor. We are going to completely stop doing anything productive so that we can fix the quests for the next 20 minutes. I'm going to ask the Discord something. Can I use commands to claim B quests that I should already have? This shit is taking forever to backtrack. Problem is, they probably won't respond until tomorrow, so I don't even know. I really, really want to use commands to fix all this. Because this is incredibly annoying. I think Bs are worth it if I start an LEV. Use Void Miners. No. It's gonna take you years to get anything done. We're only doing bees because Chief Logan set up all the infrastructure we needed so incredibly early that it was just natural to do this. I'm gonna have to breed all this. Like, actually nothing I can do. Can I cheat in a public server? This is not a public server. This is very much a private server. Yeah, actually no one is online right now. Not a soul. No one will respond to my question. I might just go play Silksong. I don't want to do this. I was here to breed bees. I have a full list of bees to breed here that I wanted to get through, and instead I've been doing quests for an hour. You know what? It's my server. What if I just don't care? I can just do this in this version. Okay, you can't even find it in the creative inventory. I'll have to do cheat mode then. How do you do cheat mode? I don't even remember. There we go. Fiery bee. Give me fiery bee. Finally broke. Okay, here. We've already made this years ago. Fiery bee. There, give me the quest. Thank you. We already made this on stream, like, 2 weeks ago. Thank you. We made this on stream, like, 2 weeks ago as well. Same thing. I was literally holding this, like, a minute ago. Not even joking. Where the hell is it? There we go. I don't even need commands for that one. That one's just dumb. Thaumic shards. Is that not in my inventory? Why did I put it away in the first place? I thought I still had it. There. Cool, what else? Solus Mundus, we don't have that. Oh, this whole line. Okay, let's fix that. We have a Lich Princess. But I'm pretty sure the rest of that line isn't. No, there's princesses in here, actually. Just Urgast, never mind. I don't know why it doesn't detect the items until the quest is active. That's really dumb to me. Like, I got the item, just remember it. Okay, Windy Bee. We definitely have the Windy Bee. In fact, I think we even have the Air Bee. Let me double check, because I should have the... No, it's just those two, never mind. There we go. Eartham. Do we have Earthen? No, I don't think so. Chaotic, I think I have that sitting somewhere. Let me just make sure. Yep, we have Chaotic. We do have Ordered, and I think we have Essentia as well. Yeah, I gave Mastiox an Essentia B, so we definitely have Essentia. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, fine, I won't get that quest. Okay, not sure if we have air, not gonna worry about it. Oil, that's different than oily, so we don't actually have that one. Fluix bee, is this a different Fluix bee? Yes, okay. We do have a kind of Fluix bee, but not that one. Oily bee we definitely have. We literally ran our base on these. Because these are the ones that give old and oily comb. So there we go. And that also means we have distilled. In fact, I just used a distilled princess earlier this stream. And then, of course, we have refined. In fact, I think we have 8 refined bees. I think I can just go find one. There we go. We don't have those, I don't think. Skulking, no, no. Aquadria, no, no. Okay, is that... Are we done? Did we fix it? I think we're done. We definitely have growing bees. I saw a drawer full. I'm not sure if we ever got a princess for them. I think we just found a bunch of drones. So I'll leave that. Then we're fine. We're fine. This is done. We turn off cheat mode. Screw you, GTNH quests. You're a cancer on this mod pack. And we're finally done with them. I'll claim all now. That's a lot of proven frames. The rest of this is kind of dog shit, though. And I'll just stack this in the pile. Do not care. Okay. Back to bee breeding. Shit. What are we doing? We have thermic shards. Now we're gonna make, Oh, that was actually needed for DOB. Hey, we can get DOB! That's one of the bees for today. You know what? Let's do that right now. Because I need that. I need that mentally right now. All we've done is Lapatron. My damn timer got reset. Well, I don't care. Actually, yeah, I do. Where's the... What was the last time it was at? It was at 1:17 around 6 minutes ago. Okay. Sandwich bee when? Not today. We have 9 other bees to get through. Or 8 other bees? Not sure. How do I start timer? I unbound the keybind, so how do you do it otherwise? I don't know. We're just gonna use the keybind, and then remove the keybind again. There we go. You right-click a quest, you can copy the ID. And, well, that was way easier. The same effect either way, because I deleted all the princesses. It is just claiming quests that I should already have. What causes stuff like that is just, if Aspect is being efficient with how he breeds bees, let's say he needs a Supernatural bee. Supernatural needs Enchanted. Enchanted is not used for anything else, so why would you put effort into getting a good Enchanted bee? So you just breed it together, get a couple of drones, chuck it into the Charmed bee, and forget about it. But that means you never hold a purebred Enchanted princess, even though you had an Enchanted princess. You turned it into a Supernatural princess instantly. Because Aspect was being efficient and playing the game right, we got completely screwed over in the quests. That's why that happened. With the way I breed, I go way slower. I go one drone stock at a time, making sure everything's good. I don't run into that problem, but Aspect was being efficient, and he got punished for it. But anyways, we need a fluorine B. I was gonna get DOB first, though. Okay, DOB needs Naquita, which is downstairs. I'll get the Naquita drones, and then we also need Thonic Shard Princess. Which I'll just breed this a little bit more. Next up is Arcane Shard, though. That's End Dust and Thonic Shards. We have the End Dust. I don't have a second Naquita Princess. I think it would just be better to loop that. I'm gonna change this up, because I really should have a lever for it. So we're gonna put the lever there to activate those, and then a lever here to activate the conduit. And then once I go like this, there. Anyways, Thonic Shards, Naquita. Oh, bye. Speaking of Naquita, how much has this produced? Ooh, almost 3 stacks. Very balanced bee. Love this bee. It's so beautiful. I actually wonder... Yeah, we have all this. So I'll have to process this eventually, but that's enriched Naquita and Trinium. And Adamantite. Or Adamantium? Adamantium. Terraria brained calling it Adamantite. What do you mean this is open? No! No, 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 no! No, that's bad. That's really bad. That's a TPS hazard. Bats fly into there, and then they lag the server because they never disappear. Or did we actually finally disable bats? I don't see any here. Holy shit. I don't know how that happened. Anyways. I didn't bring an apiary, I didn't bring a frame of frenzy, I didn't bring anything. We're going back home. Are bats actually that bad of a TPS hazard? They are like... They have AI. They're a mob, they have AI, and when 150 of them are on one tile constantly ticking the server in the end, where no one is, it's a problem. I think at one point bats were around 5% of server performance, and imps were 3%. Because both of them would just pile up and then fall into portals and just continue ticking the server forever. 150 is insane. Yeah, we have no clue why it happened. Weird bullshit to do with 1.7 and whatever other mods are here. We're supposed to have a mod that fixes it. Bad Mobs is a mod that lets you just blacklist the spawning of some mobs, but it doesn't work at all. We're not sure what's wrong with it, if it has to do with GTNH or if the mod itself is broken. But it just doesn't work. But maybe it does now. Maybe that's why there's no bats here. There also appears to be no ground. Gonna hurt someone. Thonic Shards wants books, right? I'm asking as if one of you guys will answer in time, or even as if one of you guys knows the answer. That's good enough, right? Can't see anything. Oh, that's not good enough. What do you mean no flowers? What do you want? Flower type snow? What? Dude, this guy knows. Why is the portal covered up? Because bats will pile up in the end. But why is the game in Chinese, by the way? That's peak. That's peak. And the other guy thought it was a genuine question. Holy. Peak bit. This guy gets it. Okay. Right. I need snow because the bee wants to pollinate with snow. Love this pack. Isn't it a Chinese pack? Is hilarious. Pretty sure Dream Master is American, no? Snow pressure plate. I've been trolled. I have been trolled. That's not a snow layer. Didn't a Chinese pack originally? No. I'm like 90% sure. 99% sure it's at least American. Maybe British. How do you make a snow layer? Dude, no. We're not doing this. Surely a snow block counts. That's a snow pressure plate again. Where's the snow layer? It needs snow blocks. You wanna know how to make a snow block, guys? Guess what? You need to compress a water bucket. I can do this in real life with my bare hands, and instead I need a compressor and a water bucket. What are we doing? Does it use up the bucket? I think it does. I don't remember. I've done this before. It eats the bucket. Nah, we're not doing that. Surely Silk Touch. No, okay. Surely the snow block itself counts, right? Some iron would go good with my snow block. I'm not gonna say that. That might break YouTube TOS. It's gonna say very threatening things to Dream Master. Is this not enough snow for you? I have a cubic meter of snow. It's gone. Okay. Snow pressure plate. Fucking snow pressure plate. Okay, so, guys, fun challenge for us now. Because it's GTNH, now it's actually going to be an issue to turn snowballs into a snow block. Now, I want everyone who currently lives in northern Canada to do this in real life and time it. And, say in chat once you get back, because I will still be working on this in GTNH with an entire factory. Why did I get snowballs? We can't turn these into snow blocks. I will still be attempting this in GTNH with an entire factory on my side, while you just did it with your bare hands outside. I'm gonna need iron to make a snow block now. Is there seriously no other way? Okay, I can use magic to make a snow block. Or a meteor ritual. Guys, should I use a meteor ritual to make my snow block? I think I should use a meteor ritual. I think that's the most optimal way to make a snow block. I'm listening to Sealed Vessel as you lose your mind. Sealed Vessel is like 2 tracks away in my playlist right now. Wait, hold on. You're listening to music on the stream where I already have music playing. We're both listening to Hollow Knight right now. I should name my series Minecraft's Most Unrealistic Mod Pack. I think that'd be peak. Goes all my buckets. Guys, we finally got snow layers. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I didn't mention when I was giving the challenge to the Canadians. No, I'm not even trying to, not even trying to make a snow block. I'm just trying to lay snow evenly on the ground. Not, like, really precise, just like a natural amount of evenness, right? And of course that means I need a compressor, and I need to use iron, I need to fill a bucket from infinite water in the reservoir hatch. I need to compress all that, turn it into the A2 system, and you know, all that. That's fairly standard stuff when you're trying to make an even layer of snow. Which, of course, the bees need to pollinate. How is this not snow? What? Okay. Sorry, I meant to hold the beelizer. Why doesn't this work, man? What does it want? Okay, so what's a snow flower then? This is... It's getting really, really dumb. What's different about this setup? What's an object I have nearby that is enough for it? Not somewhere you could look for information on this? I think if I went digging deep enough into the 1.7 forestry wiki, I could find it. But there's no in-game documentation, because why would they do that? That would be... It's so nice, and they would never... never do such a thing. I mean, TFG has everything documented in-game twice. It has 2 guidebooks. The quest book and then the TFC in-game guide. GTNH just sort of tells you to go yourself, I guess. Okay, so what does a snow bee want? Let's go to the wiki, let's find out. What do I even search? Here, okay. What do you mean same as flowers? It says it's the same as flowers. It just says the same. What's the... The wiki itself admits that there's no difference. Why does it exist then? There's no Thaumcraft teleporter, I've noticed. Why does this exist then, man? It's exactly the same. What's the end goal be anyways? We have 9. Not just 1 bee. We're trying to get 9 different bees. We got 1 about an hour ago. We got the Lapatron bee. Oh boy. Okay, you done now? No, okay, next. Why? Snow. Same as flowers, some versions also require snow block. Well, guess what? Oh, when that works. Sure. It didn't make anything. It didn't... Why? What? No, you said... Oh, shit. That's really annoying. Oh, I'm starting to actually fall into insanity right now. This thing's producing. It just made thaumium dust comb. Sure. Left it in there for so long. Rain, cool. I don't have my frame of frenzy. Okay. Can we make an advanced solar panel? Jeez. No. I know who can make a solar panel. Okay, they actually have solar panels that are too good. Okay, you just want an HV solar panel. Why don't they make that? Okay, fine, I'll make it myself. I didn't get my frame of frenzy. And the dimensional load. Please, I want to do one thing. Just anything. We haven't accomplished anything today. We got a Lapatron bee. That's what we did. You know what the Lapatron bee does? Nothing. I didn't actually need it. I just had it on the list because I kind of wanted it, I guess. But I just thought I'd be thorough, you know? Why are there so many different drones? What? Okay. They're all bad. They're all so bad. What else do I need? I need the solar panel. Right. I don't even care. I'm gonna make a pattern for it. Apparently it doesn't know how to melt lead. That's fine. Why is there 82 recipes that melt into lead? Where's dust? Fine. What? Okay, you can't melt lead dust, but you can melt tiny lead dust. This is just getting comical at this point. This is just really stupid. What are we talking about? You can't melt lead ingots. No, but you can. What's this? It melts lead dust. What are we talking about? So dumb. I need a solar factory. What? Why? Why do I need a multi-block for this damn bee? I'm starting to go insane. I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm not making a new multi-block for this bee. I'm not. No. 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 How are they unable to make this? Is it actually that bad? They have a solar factory. Cool. Next. I'm using their damn auto-crafting. I don't care anymore. They don't have knocked-out doped wafers. Never mind. We are currently the richest team, so... What bee are we working on now? Honestly, I forgot. I don't even want to check anymore. Dude. There's so much bullshit. Like, I don't want to make this. Just give me the bee. What is happening anymore? No, we're going back here. Okay, I'm doubling down. I'm taking 20 solar panels from their system. They might not be the solar panels I want, but they're a component. Works for me. Give me your damn solar panels. That's slow as shit. Do they not have a press? I mean, I guess we don't either, but like I thought I saw a picture of a press in their base at one point. We're gonna need to make a solar This is so dumb. It's... This is a multi-block dedicated to making solar panels. That's its only purpose. You know what we're gonna use it for? One solar panel. We only need one. Praying for a cosmic particle to hit the server and give you the bee. Please, bro. This is somehow worse than the dumbass breeding chain I had to do for the other bees. It's so dumb. I just bring the material and take it to the duck base? Because I'd have to make a bunch of auto-crafting patterns in their system. Like, maybe I will. Maybe I will, actually. I mean, they got that. Sure. Deal with it. Fine. They'll make it for me. Against their will. I'm not making that. This is the solar base, okay? They have the solar panels, they have the infrastructure. I'm just gonna do that. No, but they don't... Right, you said bring the knocker away. Right, okay. There's LUV superconductor in there. There's literally LUV superconductor. And Sonarium. Unless I make an MV solar panel, which itself has a bunch of random bullshit in there. You want meteoric steel? Unless we do the LV solar panel. This is getting exceedingly dumb. Just automate the whole tree. Kill me. Hold on. This is... No, indium gallium phosphide. I don't think they have indium. They better have a multi-block extractor. I'm judging Mastiox for his entire system right now. Oh, I have to go see, like... Is this even a dual interface? Probably not. Oh, it actually is. I don't know why they don't light up their base. Yeah, this is the solar factory, and then it goes... That's so confusing. Why don't they separate anything? Okay, but that does work. For our purposes. Okay. Okay. We are just robbing someone now. Okay. They had one job. Solar Factory have the right tier of power? Honestly, probably not. They can't even make indium gallium phosphide. They don't have oxygen. What? Getting out of this third world country. Screw this shit. Fine. Fine, we're going back. We are gonna make the solar factory for ourselves. We're doubling back. Okay. What's the difference? The exact same thing, but this one takes more. Why? Oh, right, I was gonna make some solar panels in their base. We're making a multi-block for a B. Yes, that is accurate. We are making a singular multi-block for a singular B. There's no reason other than this singular B. I'm actually going to blow up the multi-block once I'm done. You know what? We'll overvolt it once I'm done with this. I don't care. It won't craft. Craft the damn solar panels. What is this third world country? Their auto-crafting doesn't work. What is that? Stuck. It's just stuck. Next be on the list requires it again. I'd laugh my ass off. If it does, I'm leaving the server. And I'm also heading to the server in Germany. I'm going to HypeServe, and I am blowing up the actual, like, physical servers. Okay, if that happens, it's gone. What B requires a solar panel? Again, I forgot. I don't care anymore. We'll find out once I have the solar panel. Okay. We're now gonna pattern everything we need for a solar factory in our gasoline-powered base. Oh, I already made that. Please don't make 1,000. Please. Gallium arsenide plate. Literally never seen that in my life. I didn't even know that could be formed into plates. Not even ingots. I didn't know. Okay, advanced alloys craftable. Carbon plates are craftable. We'll add this to the damn forming press. Now I need assembler 3. That's a lot. Okay, gallium arsenide ingots. Cool. Honestly, we don't need that much. I'm not even gonna pattern this shit. Chuck it in the damn bender and forget about it. Good. Guys, we have a solar factory now. Why do we have a solar factory? Still asking that. We need Damascus steel now. Sure. Fine, let's automate Damascus steel while we're at it. That's great. Can it be made in the ABS? I hope it can be. It can't be. Okay. Why does it want specifically Damascus steel? Blow up Damascus. I'm not gonna fully read that message. That sounds political. Such an odd recipe. Okay, guys, we're automating Damascus steel. Now, why are we automating Damascus steel? It's for the solar factory, of course. Why would we want a solar factory? Bees, of course. No, we'd never power our base with solar. We're a gasoline... We're literally an oil company. Why would we do that? That's a period. I managed to put a period in there. How do I accidentally do that? Use solar factory to power oil factory. That's the thing. We're not going to build infrastructure to even reliably produce circuits. Or circuits, geez, solars. We're not going to produce a lot of solars. We're gonna make one solar panel, one singular solar panel to put under this beehive in the end, and then we're gonna blow up the solar factory. Okay, that's just what's gonna happen now. I don't care. I don't care. We need 20 frame boxes, so that's 80 ingots. Just join what's this all about? We're gonna breed some bees. Oh, blowing up the solars? So basically we needed an HV solar panel to breed a bee. Why not? It's GTNH. Just, yeah, get an HV solar panel, which has one of the longest, most annoying crafting chains I've ever seen. So we're gonna have to do all this to make one HV solar panel to breed a singular bee, and then out of anger I'm gonna blow up the multi-block after. Okay. We have the Damascus steel. We don't have extruders. I'm gonna have to make this a fluid shaper recipe. Why? Why is that different? I don't get it. I don't get it anymore. Doesn't make any sense. Why are there two different tabs for the extractor? I just don't... Or make ghost patterns for multi-blocks? What, like this? Okay, okay. We need 160. Just getting MV quests. Oh guys, guess what? Guess what? I didn't claim the ULV solar panel. Guess what, guys? That's awesome. That's really cool. Means you gotta make another one? Yep. That's awesome, isn't it? Because we haven't done that at all today. GTNH quests are the best out of any pack, they said. Oh, it also doesn't know we have carbon plates. That's cool. I don't even know. We actually don't auto-craft it. Okay. Might even just work on monazite line, because I'll be happier then. This shit, man. This is really expensive. I'm not doing that. I think I can do the MV skip. Oh, it's still incredibly expensive. This one's also still so bad. Like, it's just better to do this. Oh, we need every superconductor. We need literally every superconductor. It's for a B. It's for a B. Is Mastiox on? Mastiox has made almost 1,000,000 solar panels over the course of the playthrough. Surely he has the infrastructure. Except we thought he did. We went to his base and he doesn't. Dude, VC! What are we doing? Hop in VC, bro. This is so annoying, though. Okay, so if I want an HV solar panel, I'm gonna be using this. It's an IV recipe. Why is it an IV recipe? Who decided this would be an IV recipe? It's an HV solar panel. Is there any easily accessible IV power? No. Fine. I did get an IV transformer. Dude, hop in VC. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll just... I honestly dearly believe that he is unable to make this thing. Because there's no way... There's no way he can go through all this. Maybe I can do that? Like, I could... Maybe I can make this skip. It's just... It's so expensive. Like meteoric steel and barium. Hi.
Alright. Do they want you to have like a HV solar panel blocked?
Yes.
Ew.
I've been working on this for an hour. Your base has nothing for this type of shit. Unironically, I made my own solar factory because I was gonna make it in your base, but it's got nothing. The solar panel base doesn't make this shit.
Yeah, we don't touch the Greg Tech ones.
Yeah, because it's
trash.
so dumb. Yeah, it's such a dumb solar panel. Why does it need an IV solar factory?
Wait, it does? Oh, I have that. Yeah, that's so dumb.
Okay,
I got you.
just, I can supply you with anything. Do you have Nakoda wafers already?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I have like 5 bajillion.
This shit's so ass. I've been reading these for 3 hours. I hate this.
Wait, what have you... Oh, you've been breeding these?
Or trying to, but they just do this shit. Like, oh, you need an HV solar panel in the end with icy temperature and a snow block nearby. Like, what are we talking about?
What are we doing?
Okay, well, since I don't need this, I'm just gonna...
I've been breeding some bees too.
Can you stop?
No.
You know, I can breed everything you need, so, like...
I want to do it. I've never done it before.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold a little bit of a ceremony on the mountain here, just for my audience. You won't need to worry about it. I think this bit is going in the video. It would be so funny. Okay, I made way more Damascus steel than I needed. Incomplete structure. What are you missing? Probably the maintenance hatch? I'll give it some buses as well. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Mastiox has come to save us. We no longer need this multi-block. We have
Multi-block.
plenty of EV generators to spare here.
Ew, wait, they want vibrant crystals? Ew, what is this recipe,
I
dude?
don't understand either. Why are there steam
Ew.
hatches?
All that for an LV solar panel. Utterly deranged.
Okay, what is this? Form! Oh, I didn't place a single glass block. I should have used quite clear. This is actually expensive. Well, anyways. There we go. Good riddance. Just gonna leave that up there. Do it again? I'm not making another solar factory just to blow it up. Okay,
Oh,
how's
did you
it
blow it
going?
up?
Yeah, I took it to the top of a mountain and
You
overvolted
took it out
16
back.
times.
Why'd you take it out back?
I hate it. I want it
Yeah, but now that
gone.
you teleported, the server's lagging. Because I'm trying to do stuff and it's taking forever.
Yeah, it does seem a bit odd right now. Okay, my chat really wants me to blow up another solar factory. Can I just do yours?
How am I gonna give you the solar panel?
Yeah. What is this?
Alright, what do I need?
Why are there so many
Apparently don't
just
have
doodads
oxygen,
and
sure.
knickknacks in this base? There is no form to it. This is somehow less organized than my base. And mine is
What are
like
you talking
purposefully
about?
unorganized.
Where? On the left side or the right side?
Everywhere.
Because the left side is like the plat and the Mosinite line, so it's kind of compact.
Oh yeah, how are you guys getting osmium right now? Do you just have a really
Plat.
fast plat line? Okay.
Yeah.
We got bees. And
We
so
shove like
all of our cables
8
are made of
hatches.
osmium.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm breeding bees to try and set them up for that.
You know, you can just like buy them for like 10
I'm not gonna have
singularity
enough
coin.
money.
10 coin. What? Duck's shop is full. That's your team.
I don't even know where it is.
What?
I don't go there. I know it's at Sponsor, I just haven't checked it out.
Dude, if you need money, there's like 40 singularity coin that your team has earned from that shop.
What is he selling?
Like 82 components. Me and Jetlag over the course of HV like bought out half his stock. Okay, while you're making that, I'm just gonna work on my my rare earth bee. Which means it's time to go back to fluorine. Yippee!
I want that rare earth beast so bad, it looks so good.
Okay, well then you can buy it for 15 singularity coin.
Maybe. I gotta make the solar panel junk though, hold
Maybe.
on.
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Holy. Okay, is this purebred? It looks like it. Okay, 2 Thaumic Shard Princesses. This one should be making Arcane Shard now. That needs End Dust. I sell the bee when you can sell the product, because no one would buy then. This is GTNH. You have to automate everything, so if you're selling individual items, no one's gonna buy. Like, that is a horrendously idiotic business model. Because like, why would you? I remember Jetlag had a fluorine shop. He got 4 sales the day he opened it because he was the first to get fluorine, and then never again. You just can't do that. You have to sell passives, which is why I sell full B systems. Like, I'll set it up for you. It's just getting dumb. It's getting really dumb. What about subscription-based? Well, then they get the choice between building their own factory to produce the thing themselves, using power, or letting me build it, which uses coin. And Singularity coin is way more valuable than electricity, because electricity is infinite, and there's only 1,000 Singularity coin in circulation. So a subscription would also be a really bad idea. Like, I'd never pay for that.
Power is actually free for us.
Well, no, for everyone. Because, like, even for us,
No, like, we make it out of nothing.
Yeah, well, we also do, because we use high-octane gasoline, which comes from the refinery, and the refinery distills oil, which comes from soul sand, which comes from infused seeds, which come from nothing. I believe everyone's power generation comes from nothing. Okay, right. Time to bring a laboratory floor to the end. I'm not even joking. This next bee we need... Where is that? Requires arid humidity, requires laboratory floor as foundation, required dimension end. You can't make this shit up. It's just... Why?
Interesting.
Why? Now, I'm pretty sure I actually already put a desert in the end. So we should be fine on that, because I've had a similarly annoying bee.
This
Dude,
is
where's...
irradiate uranium? Fine.
Are you having fun yet?
Yeah. Uranium-238, okay.
Oh no, that's so expensive. How are you gonna get that?
What? Uranium 238?
Yeah.
The humble stabloy construct.
No, it's so hard to get though.
Yeah, it's really hard.
We have more stabloy than iron in our system.
Too hard. Game's too hard, don't play it.
Okay, this is interesting. This is an oak savanna. I think it's still fine though. Yeah, works for me. Awesome. This is just getting stupid at this point. This is obviously a troll bee.
They make you adventure to, like, the ends of the earth.
What are Singularity coins made of? They're just unstable nuggets that are retextured, but you're not allowed to print them, so there's only 1,000.
What do I need for this? Superconductor MV wire.
Oh, you'll need all the superconductors, by the way.
I have
Fun.
all the other ones, I just don't have MV.
Okay, well we don't either, because why?
It's because MV required cadmium, and I was like, oh hell no, I'm not doing that.
Wait.
You know, you just steal stuff from our base, what's stopping me from stealing the bees? I mean, what?
Huh? Oh. Different laboratory floor. Of course it needs end powder. Or I'll just...
Oh, are there, like,
Sorry,
a bunch of different
I'm...
flavors of
I'm
laboratory
losing my
floor?
mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm fucking die.
What flavor of laboratory floor do you need?
I hate this fucking bee. Okay, shut up. Damn credits. What is it? Guys, we got end powder. Fucking. Guys, check it out. We got end powder now. Got the end powder laboratory floor so we can... I think I've fully gone insane. I think I finally broke.
Bees broke them. Out of all things, it's bees. Okay, now what? A radiant reinforced tungsten plate.
Okay, thermic shards. Making end dust.
Goose is gonna see this and be like, why did you pattern this? He's not gonna believe me.
Oh, of course, because Hecuba needed a bee that needed to be placed on a solar panel next to a snow block in the end. Of course.
Perfect. Yeah, of course. Why didn't you... You didn't guess that?
Come on, Goose, I thought you knew the game.
What bee is this in specific? I'm like genuinely curious.
I don't remember. I genuinely don't even care anymore. I'll check once
What do
I
you-
get the solar panel.
Can I have a copy of it? Like a couple of drones, please. Make it worth
Sure, I
my
mean, not for
while.
free, but since
I'm
you're...
giving you the solar panel. I mean, you can
yeah,
grab
no,
the solar panel
you
if
get
you
it
want.
cheaper. You get it cheaper, okay? Like 4 coin, okay, instead of 10.
You want to craft a solar panel?
Shit, he's kind of holding me hostage here. Guys, I might need to give him the bee. This bee is really good. I'm kind of scared to just give it like that. I think I
It's
do
just
remember which one
drugs.
it is now. Because it was... Yeah. Yeah, it's the DOB. I know why Logan and 3 stopped. Now that I think about it, they were both exclusively doing Bs by the time they stopped. Huh. Also, Terraria's peak, and so they both had to go play
Okay, it's
Terraria.
crafting, apparently.
Okay. End Dust B is back. We get the Thaumic Shard B. And then... we need this laboratory floor next to this apiary in the end. This is so convoluted. What happened to just... oh, it needs to be warm humidity. Well, not warm humidity, warm temperature. Oh, it needs to be placed above an iridium block. What happened to that? Why do I need hardcore Ender expansion laboratory floor block in the end in an arid biome?
Sounds like you're having fun.
I haven't even made a single bee I planned to make today. I was gonna make all the planetary bees. Like the Venus bee and the Phobos bee. Which allow me to passive basically everything. But instead I'm sitting here working on rare earth, which needs fluorine, which needs oxygen, which needs whatever the hell this is.
I have steel bees that I just made. Like, I'm trying to learn it.
I also have steel bees.
The coal bee was very funny. I approve.
I didn't actually make a coal bee. What was it? Oh, coal bee's fine. What do you mean?
No, I'm world accelerating it, so when I walked next to it, it exploded like 20 times.
Oh. Well, that's not exclusive to the coal bee. A lot of bees do that.
I just found it funny. I just was not expecting it.
Oh, you want to know our first electrical disaster?
Oh, let's hear it. What happened?
I overvolted a fucking box. Yeah, no, I told you this on Florbin's server.
Oh yeah, the crafting thing.
I overvolted a chest. I still don't understand why we play this mod pack. I overvolted a box. How do you do that? How do you short circuit a piece of wood?
Alright, I have the HV solar panel. I'm assuming you need it in the actual, like, Greg Tech block?
Yes. I almost broke my monitor again. We're
How?
fine, we just... No, it's just a reaction, because I need to go back to the fucking overworld for the 26th time in the last 30 minutes.
I'll take going back to the overworld for 20.
Can't even spell book, I spell block instead. What are we doing? Anything can conduct electricity at high enough voltage. Is 2000 volts enough to blow up a piece of wood? 1 amp, 2000 volts. Would that blow up a piece of wood?
Dr. Greg says so. I can't believe I'm patterning a solar panel, whatever.
If this bee doesn't turn into... what am I making? I don't even know.
Just give me, just give me, just give me, like, drones of it, because this is terrible to craft.
Why, GTNH? Why?
Yes. Alright, it's crafting. I have it. Where
Okay,
you at?
arcane shards. Arcane shards, finally. Holy. Watch it not register the quest for arcane shards. Okay, there's no quest for arcane shards. Good. Also, there's a quest here. Cool. 4 MV circuits. That's really good. Yo, Mastiox, I just got 4 MV circuits.
OP loot.
Holy. They gotta nerf that.
Alright, where are you? I have the
I'm
goods.
in the bee breeding area.
I don't want to teleport to your base. I'm gonna load for too long.
Oh, damn.
And I have friends who want me.
Oh. He has friends, all I have is GTNH and Silk Song.
I was playing some game and you DM'd me. I was like, this should be quick.
Surely. Where am I going?
No, this is pretty quick. I'll just leave it at the teleporter.
Okay. Guys, we have our HV solar panel. Okay, I'll send you the DOB. Do you know what the DOB does?
DOB? How do I... What?
D-O-B. Check what the comb centrifuge is into.
Oh my god, this thing! Yes! The 82 bomb!
I'll probably make a subnet that has like a full ME drive filled with 64Ks just to store all the outputs.
That's what I do, and then I'd put a void cell in lower prio in case it overfills. This thing is very funny.
What does it produce? Like, I can't see the full list.
Yes. I can see the full list. My monitor's big enough.
Dude.
Here, hold on. It goes all the way down. Look at DMs. I can see everything.
Okay, it doesn't go as much longer as I thought. Is that bottom one Naquita?
I don't know. It might be tungsten.
Wait, is that Quantium?
I have no idea.
Yeah, the NEI breaks at that distance, so you
Okay,
can't even
tungsten
hover.
is in there. I see tungsten.
Show us two. I'm pretty sure... Oh, it does actually go significantly further than that. Okay.
I don't... There's coal dust, I see. Tungsten dust. Platinum metallic powder. Okay,
That's kind of
cool.
dog shit, not gonna lie. Here.
I'll take free
That's
PMP.
the full list.
Oh yeah, the rare earth bees will be cool too, because you can get free yttrium and stuff.
Okay. I think I'll breed this with thaumic shards. Oh, that's so dangerous. No, that just killed my princess, I think. That was a really bad idea. Yeah, it's double. Okay, that was really dumb. No, wait. Maybe it'll work out.
I just have a setup with 3 frenzy frames doing my breeding.
Oh, can I get a
it's
frenzy?
really nice.
Can I get 2 more frenzy frames, actually?
Yeah. Do you have the mats to make the magic frames? Or I might
No,
have it. I just need to get
I
impregnated.
really don't know. I haven't seen the
Give
word
me the impregnated
Thaumcraft.
frames.
Okay, out of context, that sounds a bit weird. I have 10.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're also auto-craftable. Do you need more than that?
I just need 1 per frame. That's it.
Oh. Okay, I'll drop them off. Oh, I closed my chat. A2 systems love this.
I just need amnesic and sulfur waxes, but I have some. Like, I have enough to make like 13, but I need more. Like, that's all that I have.
Well, you can always buy. Oh, we gotta get our casino running. And then you can actually have profit to buy bees.
See, why is this...
Also, you gotta stop letting us take free stuff, because clearly you're out of Singularity coin.
I'm too generous.
This
I love
server
my
is supposed
friends.
to be about an economy.
I guess. Fine. I just love... I'm too generous.
Okay, honestly, I
Alright,
do
well,
not
here's the
care about
frames. I
this.
left them. They're bound to my network.
Okay. My inventory is so incredibly full.
I'm getting spam pinged by my friends. I gotta go. I
Okay,
left the
yeah,
frames. Just
bye.
DM me if you need anything
Yeah,
else.
bye. Okay. We'll work on BOB soon. I just need to finish this Arcane Shard B. Okay, fine. I'll just use this B. This has really bad stats. Like, hilariously bad stats. What is next? Is Dragon Essence? Yeah, okay, we've actually worked our way all the way up here. So Dragon Essence... Why? Fine, 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 fine. We'll give it all the humidity tolerance. That's fine. Doesn't bother me. Okay. Dude, I just trashed every drone I had. Oh wait, that's because I'm combining it with Jaded. Okay, double Arcane Shard. That's looking pretty good. I think I can find one that has the second page perfect here. No, I can't. Okay, then is this the one I take? Probably. Yeah. Secures a few traits. Refuse to sleep until you achieve the solar panel B. I'm not even making it right now. I will in a few minutes though, once this is perfect. There, this one's good, but it's also double freezing. I don't care, I've noticed. I don't know what freezing does. It doesn't seem to cause any effects, and it's not doing anything to me, so probably not an issue. Double blinding, nice. Still not double blinding. These are not the same. Why are they not the same? How are they not the same? What could possibly be different about them? So, pretty sure second page is perfect on all of these. Oh, and it's all dog shit. Okay. How long did it take to get to this point in GTNH? Well, with a server with a bunch of people I can buy from and a full team, it took me 500 hours. But it's more meaningful to say it's been around 1,300, 1,400, just because like there's so many other people on my team and so many people we bought from to get to this point. So, like, yeah, well over 1,000 if you're trying to do this solo. Would not recommend. Okay, that's double blinding. What does Arcane Shard even produce? Nothing. Literally nothing. It's just bad. It breeds into 2 different bees, which is the only reason we made it. So we'll save that for later. Right now we have... Where's my other princess? Considered a GTNH a kitchen sink mod pack? Yes, it's a GregTech pack trying to be a kitchen sink, and I guess it succeeds, but why? Kitchen sinks are generally pretty bad. Because just bloat. Oh right, I turned it into an End Dust Princess. Which got turned into this, I think. Yeah. No, I turned one of them into that. I have 2 princesses. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I managed to turn all my Thaumic Shard princesses into that. Fine, I guess I'll make another one. Oh, I literally have a lever for this. Hello? There we go. Right, it's Thaumic Shards and wait, I didn't even read that at all. Thaumic Shard and Nakoda, yeah. Like if tech had more interactions with magic instead of them being 2 apart. You can't do that without it ruining everything. Like, actually. Unless you have something like SevTech, where the tech mod is actually really... Well, the tech part of it is really, like, watered down and not very big on automation, then magic doesn't slow you down a lot. Because magic mods, it's very hard to automate them. Just because of how they're supposed to be cool interactions and manual crafting. Very hard to automate most magic mods without causing a lot of lag and weird systems, and it's just a pain. And so a factory mod should not have magic mods. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work. It hurts any kind of motion you have. If you try to connect them together even closer, it will mean that the magic mod ends up dragging down absolutely everything. Like, you play magic or tech, I don't think you can really combine them reasonably. Okay, we have the solar panel, we have the laboratory block, we have the apiary, we have an arid section picked out. This is so dumb. It's like way too much shit. Good thing we have the end portal at our base, though. This wouldn't be possible otherwise. Where is it? There it is. Snow block. Oh, right, shit. This is the other bee. Because we've had to do so much shit in the end. Okay, and I didn't bring Frame of Frenzy. Well, fun little thing. Mastiox did just give us access to 2 more Frames of Frenzy. Right... invisible, right there. And there. Snow block? I don't think we need it this... Oh, no, we will. Never mind. I think we have it there, though. Right, grab this Frame of Frenzy. Let's see how fast this goes. I don't know why we removed the Thaumcraft teleporter. I kind of needed that thing for easy access to the end. Okay, guys. Guys, we're finally here. Thaumic Shards, Nakuta, on the solar panel, in the end. Is that it? Is that what we need? It's actually an end biome. I didn't realize that. It doesn't need to be end dimension, but still, this is the easiest way to do that. Okay. It should be basically instant, by the way. No, okay, I've been rage baited. Yeah, it's not even faster. They said this stacked. Keep hearing GTNH players hate create. It's a weird, like, 1.7 elitist thing. Holy shit, we actually got it. I used to be like that, so I understand, like, I vaguely understand why that happens, but it's just this weird thing where if you play packs that are only on 1.7 and 1.12, you just end up, like, hating Create for basically no reason. There is some things to hate about it, like, it's terrible for progression packs. It is really, really, really unbalanced. But it's not a bad mod on its own. Okay, we got DOB. That even got us a quest, right? Yeah. Does TFG have Create? Yes, but it has Create, which makes it actually balanced, because then you can't just spam 500 water wheels, chuck on a transformer, well, an alternator, and then generate infinite electricity. No, there's limits to how much stress units you can have on each shaft, and you upgrade it, and it works like GregTech voltage tiers, and so suddenly it's actually balanced. And then there's also, like, there's rotation tiers to recipes, and so you can't just do everything in a 16 RPM mixer. So yeah, it's a much better system. That's how you balance Create. I think if you're gonna make a progression pack, that's how you do it. If you want a Create pack, then just do normal Create, but Create has to go on its own. Anyways, we're gonna make a good DOB. DOB-B. It's a DOB-B. I'm just gonna call it a DOB. I don't know why. I don't know what the acronym is, to be honest. Not nighttime. That's an easy fix. Ow. Well, that's really fast. It's barely faster, though. The baby should be a gift to Mastiox. Yeah, it is. Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean it's still 2x fertility? The odds were so far in my favor, and it's just... What? What the hell? What the hell? What was that? Double 2x? Why is he getting hurt? It's just the bees. Okay, jeez. I love 2x fertility. I love that that's the default for every bee. Now we're getting good. We just need blindness production, shortest lifespan, well, blinding production, shortest lifespan, 4x fertility, machine booster, and then some climate traits. And so I think we can get all of those now. Oh, but there are a few traits that it won't do. Both of these are missing that. Honestly, I'll check in another Jaded Bee. Because that gets me a few better stats. Okay, that's... I don't like end flowers. Why is it all end flowers? I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. I want books. These are all, like, exactly the same. There we go, that's max on books. Oh, but have I bred out cave dwelling? Almost. I'll take it anyways. There, that's double books. Double cave dwelling, no, though. Might need to use that. I'll use this one. Okay, that's... it's so unstable. Here, this one. Okay, double books. Oh, that's so good. Just give me another one of those. Oh, come on. Okay, that one's looking pretty good. Yeah, fine. That means there's only one trait difference. And I mean, if I can do it, then I'll go for maximum, of course. You got it. Oh. Why do you keep... That's so annoying. Just breed it into that twice. Keeps going back to average. There we go. It's a perfect bee now. Ugh. It took forever. Oh, it's used in, Infinity Catalyst. We're gonna be like halfway down that whole tree by the time we reach UV. Not halfway down, we're gonna be like basically all the way down. Oh, I will actually need that space bee. Not very hard though. Okay. DOB is done. I'm chucking that in here. So we have Lapatron and DOB. 3 hours in, we have 2 of our goals. Next I want Rare Earth, and then we go on to Phobos. Oh, that one's scanned. There's so many bees in here. Okay. Right. Next one. I already forgot. Rare Earth, which needed arcane shards for Dragon Essence. That means we need Ectoplasma, so I'm gonna see if we already have that. I don't think we do. Actually, it depends what it's used in. It's used in 2 bees with Silverfish. I mean, we definitely don't have this, but... Okay, I'm not gonna think about it. I definitely don't have this, but Ender Drone, End Dust. We have Ender Princesses here. We have End Dust. Here. And then Arid Humidity in the end. Spooky Log. Yeah, just every requirement. What if we had them all? How'd I make that? Why did you stop making TFG videos? Because the series ended? I set a goal, I reached the goal, and then I ended the series. That's usually how series ends. Well, that's usually how series end. There, that's grammar. Oh, we're running low on naphtha, what? He hates TFG? True. What the hell? It has every maintenance problem imaginable. How did none of these power fail? What? They had every single maintenance problem under the sun. And somehow it's just those distilleries that did. Wow, okay. Anyways, End Dust, Ender Bee, we need Spooky Log. Okay, does anyone know where you get a Spooky Log? This is dumb. I'm gonna take a guess. I don't make that maintenance tape. Duct tape? That just fixes problems. But, like, my toolbox also fixes problems, so... Right, end. Hardcore Ender expansion infested endstone. What the hell? Oh, it's Hardcore Ender expansion, of course. The mod that everyone loves, and it's definitely not just another cancerous mod that just makes GTNH worse. Ah, Hardcore Ender expansion, my favorite one. Well, I'm gonna take a guess here. Oh, right, my map got reset. Thrilling gameplay. There we go. Is it that? It is, actually. Crazy guess. How do you mine it? Hello? What the hell? Oh, I guess I'm here now. Invisible mobs. Okay. So how do you pick up spooky logs then? Or do I just... Hi. Idea. No, stop it. This looks so ass. Why did they make it like this? Oh, but this isn't arid, though. What the fuck? I don't like this place. We got enough. Man, getting the space bees is like actually the most tedious shit ever. We're not even going to space bee, we're just getting rare earth. Jeez. This is just the rare earth bee. Why is it so incredibly difficult to get this? It was actually easier to get the krypton bee. That's saying a lot. That shit took a long time. Hold on. What would happen if I went for the Neodymium Bee? It needs a rare earth bee. That's funny. Oh! Hey, we can get Europium, like, right now. Oh, wait, we need a block of Europium. Very easy to breed, though. Okay, that's an oak savanna. Is this an oak savanna? Yes, okay. Actually, no, I know this works. I'm not going to risk it because this thing doesn't seem to be able to move. By the way, why does it tick? Like, look in the bottom right. Why does this thing tick so much? What is this log doing? Okay, it's end, dust, and end, right? Yeah. It's spooky. True. Kill me? New idea. We're gonna go back and we're gonna make a shit, I forgot what I was gonna say, guys. We're gonna make a good Ender Princess, and then we're gonna get a stock of actually useful Ender Bees, because right now these are dog shit. Guess what we don't have? Why do I have a piece of chicken? Okay. Time to go back down. Okay, I don't care about the fact that everything's unloaded completely. Just shut up. Where am I going? Oh boy. Alright, the Ender Bee is the one that attacks through armor and deals 1 heart per tick. Pretty good. I love this bee. There we go. I'm just gonna have to chuck this back in and hope for 4x. I have a bunch of tries here, but we're gonna be gambling a lot. Okay, at this point, there's no point in throwing in the same Jaded Bee because it's still double Jaded, so we go with this. Should give us pretty good odds, though. Okay, well, screw it. Screw me, I guess. Screw me. This should be good odds as well, though. Surely. Okay, well, we'll try again. Don't you guys love 1x fertility? I don't have any choice here. It's double Jaded. We just have a Jaded Princess now. What's the point? You know what? Oh wait, no. I was about to say that's a good idea, but then I realized that that actually doesn't do anything. Because I don't have any Ender Drones. Do I? I do not. Okay. Yeah, that completely screwed me over, I guess. We'll probably breed this one with a purebred jaded bee. Lever, please. There. Oh, whoops. Lever. Okay, so now we get the Jaded Princess, we combine it with this Jaded Bee, but it has an Ender trait, so now this should just be, like, half Ender on all of them. There we go, and it's 4x. So this is much better for all the bees I keep having to make with Ender bees. Also, the effect here is called ends. This is how you know forestry was made by a 2-year-old. I've never liked this mod. The more I learn about it, the more I don't like it. If you told me during my E2E playthrough that I would eventually play GTNH and dedicate myself to bee breeding, I would have never gotten into YouTube. It'd just be GG right there. Okay, so I've managed to breed up the Ender Bee entirely. It's good. There, double Ender. Everything else is good. People playing 12 years ago claiming forestry is one of the best mods out there. Was that an actual thing? Maybe that's why people like GTNH. I like how I just bred a perfect version of a naturally occurring bee. What a waste of time. Anyways. Oh boy, I love my Ender Bee with maximum pollination. By the way, the maximum pollination part is like the most stupid thing I breed onto these bees, because no one cares about pollination. But I worked my ass off to make sure I'd get the absolute highest tier of pollination just to say I have the perfect bee. It's the wrong way. That's good. I like that. Wait, this is what we want, right? End dust, ender. Spooky log, end, arid humidity, good. What is this Truman Show shit? What flower do you want? Oh no. Books. Okay, it's actually fine. It's fine. Wait, what? Are those books, like... Do you not like these books? Huh? Also, what? This looks so dumb. Okay, my guess right now is that the game's confused because of the rain, and is giving a false, like a false thing. So I'm just gonna sleep here to clear the rain. Huh? It's not raining though. Oh, but now you work. I love this mod. I just love it so much. This is such a fun experience. There we go. Is this used for anything? It's used for dragon essence, and it's used for silverfish. Will I ever want silverfish? No. Absolutely not. I'm not wasting my time with that. We'll have these 4 drones in stock, and we'll call it there. In fact, better than that, I might just, like, stock up on 2x fertility ectoplasma drones. Just to say that I have them. While I figure everything else out. Okay, so we have ectoplasma drones, now we just need this. Why is it always... No! Again! It's arid in the end with some random ass block. What is a basic essence? It's a hardcore ender expansion, of course it is. What other mod would give me this bullshit? I need to make niter, which I remember is really easy if I was doing a ounce of Thaumcraft, which I am not. How do you get this? Is that it? It's just the end powder? Fine, awesome. This is a load of bullshit. I'm stealing niter from someone. Surely we have it in the base. Like, I remember that was one of the easiest things to make. Yeah. I literally just need liquid ender. And a very oddly specific amount of it at that. Okay, so... I'll do 2 batches, so 45... 8... Yeah, 45 batches of this, which is 180 end powder. Welcome to the end. How about you eat your dog? Get out of here, hardcore ender expansion. I will take... I don't even want your loot bag. Just... uninstall yourself now. Fine. That's way more than I meant to make. How did that happen? Just drop it in here, right? Thank you. We're good now, right? Yeah, okay, that wasn't that bad. No clue what this is used for, by the way, but I don't really care. So we need Ectoplasma and Arcane Shard. Jeez, we finally made it to the end here. There's our Arcane Shard Princess. We'll combine it with this. Arcane Shard, Ectoplasma. Okay. This music is very nice. I believe this is our last bee we have to do in the end. Finally. Genuinely, I don't think there's any bullshit of this extent in the rest of the bee breeding chain. Okay, I think we're actually done with this. Okay. What is this used in, apart from oxygen? It is actually used in multiple things. Dragon blood, I remember that's, like, vaguely useful. I'm apparently holding something. This is an odd mix of traits. To breed every planet be in space. I won't do that today because I need to organize with some other PS members how to get the teleporters for those planets, because I don't actually know how they do the teleporter. Okay, I'll let that breed up. Next up is oxygen. Requires icy temperatures. See, this is all I needed. This is all I needed. I can be done with that shit. You can just put it in that hive over there and forget about it. This accelerator's running. Okay. Oxygen. Just needs helium. That's hermetic. Where's helium? What are you? Can you die? Thanks. Well, I know what it is. It's hardcore ender expansion. That's why I instinctually deleted it. Did I not have a helium princess ready? Swear I made one. Guess not. This is just gonna create some really bad bees. There's not much I can do about it. Or no, it's gonna create a very small amount of oxygen bees. Should be fine though. LEV and ZPM be merged? No. Each tier is a separate gate. Even if the tier is like a nothing burger, then we just shorten the tier. That's what we did for MV. MV, in my memory, lasted like a quarter as long as LV. It was a very nothing burger tier. EV was supposed to be the same, but literally all of us started playing other things in that time, so EV ended up being very long, like, in the amount of time we were technically in EV, but the amount of playtime in EV was very low. I had the most playtime in EV, and I regret every second of it, because shit, EV is bad. Okay, we're gonna get a stock of good oxygen bees, which means it's time to bring in the jaded bee. You all love to see it. You love seeing the jaded bee, because the jaded bee means we're about to have fun. Aren't you guys excited to see the jaded bee again? Awesome. I reached the end of the playlist. It's actually just impressive. Okay, yep, 2x. Who could have seen it coming? Oh, and now my game broke. It's good. Guys, place your bets. Will we get 4x active on this next cycle, or will it just all be 2x? There's a 50% chance we get an active 4x. So surely we'll get it, right? Surely. It's taking forever. Double 2x. Would you believe it? That's a 25% chance. Oh, another one. That's a 1 in 16 chance. We actually only get this one. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. No, I like that so much that I'm going to chuck this jaded bee in here with some more jaded bees, and I'm going to completely reset the thing into a jaded princess. Because who cares about the oxygen bee if we have absolutely nothing left? We just deleted all the stats instantly, and there's no point. Very rare that you have to fully reset a bee like this. Okay, but this should be, like, guaranteed good now. I mean, I hate saying that, because that's never true. But, like, if I throw this bee in there, there's only a 25% chance that we get an active 2x on the next one. Like, it has to... 75% chance that it's active 4x. It can't. It just can't do that. There's no way. Especially since this first cycle is guaranteed 4x, and then the one after that is the one where I'm talking about all those odds. Also, you're taking so long. Holy. I swear the frames are slowing it down. I don't think they stack. I think Mastiox lied. These are all the same. Except, guys, would you believe it? Would you believe it? Awesome. Yeah, anyways, I don't think these stack, so I'm gonna take them out, because it literally went faster before I did that. No, it's just slow. Why is it so slow? You have shortest lifespan, so it shouldn't be anything in stats. There we go. Kill me? Yeah, that's awesome. You guys love to see it. We finally got double 4x on here, and it gives me complete ass on the other ones. And that is why I'm breeding this with a Jaded Bee instead, because at least that'll guarantee double 4x. This is set to... I just realized. There, that'll fix it. Yeah, that explains a lot. Maybe they do stack then. And it's double jaded. Beautiful. Like a psych ward isolation room to go in every time the bees make you crazy. Important addition to the base. Buttons are expensive, you know what? We'll just teleport in. There we go. Is there a quantum straitjacket? Maybe I should store the bees in here now. Oh wow, did I actually ace that? Wow, I wasn't even looking at those stats. That actually means I can move to the other apiary, but I don't care. This whole system still runs on gasoline, by the way. It's double jaded. How did that happen? Who knows? Is this double jaded? Oh shit. That might be double jaded. No, it's not. Okay. This is incredible RNG. I actually, like, kind of impressed by what we've observed today. I think this really shakes the foundations of theoretical probability. There we go. Oxygen is done. Why did I do that? It's not like we're gonna be, using the oxygen bee for oxygen. We're just gonna be using it for breeding. Does not need to be that good. What's next in the line? We need nitrogen, I believe? We need nitrogen and hydrogen. We'll make nitrogen next. Oh, that needs hydrogen. Well... Oxygen, watery, you need icy temperature. Okay, I can do that. Double hydrogen. You love to see it. Honestly, we don't need the hydrogen bee, so what if I just... Oh, but it does kind of need some climate traits, doesn't it? And it has some temperature tolerance, honestly. I'll just leave it in here for a bit. Right, I see a problem now. I guess we will get a few good traits then. Okay, all we want is 4x and climate traits. I need to keep my eyes on just 4x and climate traits. I need to make sure the one I'm breeding it with also has 4x. That's really annoying. Yes, it's just double jaded now. It's all double jaded, but this is 4x hydrogen. Oh, wait. Double 4x hydrogen. Well, easy. That's nice RNG. Did I really do that? After specifically saying that I would focus on just those traits. You know, I don't even care. Because the climate traits are good enough to run in this apiary, which is literally all I need, because we're just breeding it into nitrogen, which requires icy, and fluorine, which requires icy. It can handle those temperatures, and so it doesn't matter. We loop this now. There, hydrogen's done. I'm gonna chuck helium back in here. Alright, quests popping up? Because there's no quests for these. The bee breeding tree here only covers around, like, 20% of bees. Probably less, like 10%. And it's just the really important ones. What bee are we breeding for? We're going for rare earth right now. Yesterday I planned a bunch of planetary bees, but I want to get through this list first, and so rare earth is the next one down. I got DOB and Lapitron. But yeah, rare earth needs fluorine, so we're working down all the gas bees. Now I need hydrogen and oxygen for nitrogen. Right. I do need more oxygen drones. I'll just breed Valiant here. Whoops, almost deleted that. Okay. Oxygen, hydrogen, icy temperature, got it. Where are my hydrogen drones? There. Wait. I'm making a bit of a... I don't think it matters. And nitrogen. Okay, is nitrogen used for anything useful? It is just used in fluorine. I'm not going to use the nitrogen bee itself ever, because all it makes is nitrogen and fluorine comb. If I want fluorine comb, I'll just use a fluorine bee. Nitrogen comb only makes nitrogen. There's 1,000 better ways of making nitrogen. So actually, we are skipping this bee. I'll breed up a small stock, just in case, like, there's somehow a quest I missed or some random other bullshit. But, like, just 8 bees is all I want. Not nighttime. Same shit. Same shit. Okay. Never mind. Okay, again, I'm just focusing on 2x or 4x. Wow, that's just so amazing. Okay, here's the plan. I already see a path to victory. We're just gonna make this purebred jaded with 4x fertility. And then I can use this bee, because this bee's double 4x. That's our path to victory. That's all we need. There we go. Now we have hydrogen, or not hydrogen, nitrogen in the mix, and we also have a bunch of nice climate traits. Hold on, let me look at this. So humidity and all the tolerances are already good, but none of these have nitrogen in them. Honestly, I'll just bite the bullet on that, because that's a lot of traits to secure so early. They're hydrogen drones. I'm just gonna make sure I keep this all organized. Oh, it's double jaded now. Okay, but this is pretty good. Oh, I like this one even more. We'll just check this in. I need to target nitrogen. I want this to be fast. This is double nitrogen. Nice. That's double nitrogen, so we'll chuck it back in. Somehow the princess keeps turning into double jaded. Actually, it's gonna be like that, so I can just chuck them in without checking. There, nitrogen princess, double nitrogen. Do I have a nitrogen jaded? Yes. Now we're cooking. That's double nitrogen, that's double nitrogen. Do not care about anything else. Chuck it in, go. And this might even be purebred. No, okay. What's the problem with it? It's production. Okay. Cool, we'll use that one. Are you double? Yes. Are you double? Yes, go. I have a rhythm. We're going. We got nitrogen bee. I'm gonna trash this jaded bee. I'm gonna throw this in storage. Flick this lever to get a stock of nitrogen bees. Really don't need them. Really don't need them. Gonna shut that off, actually. Fluorine just needs icy, I think. Yep. Okay, nitrogen princess with oxygen? I think oxygen makes sense. No, hydrogen, really. Fluorine's an oxidizer. I just thought that made sense. Hydrogen, nitrogen, fluorine, hydrogen, nitrogen. Good. Okay, just learned that the batteries are running out. Yes, the system runs on batteries and diesel. Very modern. Fluorine. Okay. Do we want fluorine? I'm not sure, because this would actually be kind of useful. This would be also nice to sell. The plan is to just breed it into rare earth, which we're finally close to. But yeah, I think I'll give it a few stats, because I think if I check this, yeah, it's not diurnal, which means I need to get this some traits now. Okay, boom, good, go. How quickly can we max out fluorine? Any of these double fluorine? No, but this is, well, no, it's double fluorine, but not double 4x. I want double 4x. Fluorine Princess, it's double fluorine, but it is inactive 2x, or active 2x, inactive 4x. Keep that. Double 4x, and double 4x. Holy shit. Finally it goes in my way. It's only a 75% chance that we've never hit. Okay, good, good. That's not really maxed out, though. I think we just chuck in another Jaded Bee now that it's 4x. And don't even look at it, they all have the same stats on the first go. Boom. Jaded Fluorine. I like that one. I'll go with that one. Jaded bees make bee max out quicker. No, it's what we call a breeding stock. So I made a perfect bee, and because the reason I like it being a jaded bee is just because it breeds into nothing. It will create no mutations, and its climate tolerance is normal. So even if I breed it with a bee that has 0 climate tolerance, it won't randomly start hating the hive that it's in. So the jaded bee is just a convenient bee to use as a breeding stock. There's nothing specifically special about the jaded bee. In fact, don't think it produces anything. But what I'm doing here is throwing in a Jaded Bee because it has perfect stats, and then it'll mix those stats with the really shit stats of my Fluorine Bees. But this is a very long and tedious process, which is why we kind of hate the Jaded Bee. Because once the Jaded Bee comes out, then we're just doing this shit for hours. That's double fluorine. Can we secure double fluorine? Yeah, but it would delete blinding. Oh no, we can do this. But that might delete diurnal. I don't like that, because if I delete diurnal, then I'd have to cheat again. No, I'm not waiting for nighttime. I'm sorry. I bred out diurnal. Okay, someone's dying. Probably me. Because once I go in here, then it's going to go, oh, not nighttime. Thank you. A little bit of blinding in there. Dude, you're literally spamming. Thank you. How did he send a message after being timed out? What the hell? Oh, let me just make sure we're not breeding at diurnal again. Good. Oh, they're all the same. It's gonna be a good Fluorine Princess. Yeah, at this point, the only trait that's different is production. That one's good. I can actually send that one twice without even thinking. So we just loop it back in. There we go. I'm starting to find a lot more shortcuts with bee breeding now that I understand some of the patterns, and so I'll know, like, in certain circumstances, all the bees are going to be the same, and so I don't even check them, just toss in another batch. Okay, that's Fluorine. Fluorine Princess, and then let me just find Redstone. I think we have Redstone in here. Yep. And then that just needs to go onto... Oh, I can just breed them. No caveat. Yes! Finally! Okay. Oh, that's so bad. Never mind. We're gonna chuck in a Jaded Bee and sit here for the next hour. And 2x. You love to see it. Don't know why I expected anything else. I think it's actually guaranteed 2x, and I don't know why. It's just that we've seen that so many times now that I cannot believe it's actually that unlucky. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna keep that double 4x because I don't want to waste it on a generation that doesn't already have 4x. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I can actually use that one. Okay, now we send in this again. And once the princess gets double 4x, then I toss in this one. Thank you so much. There's 2 double 4x's. Not the princess, though. I can actually use this one. Are you double 4x yet? There we go. Nice. And there's a few good stats mixed in. I think right now I actually just want to toss in another Jaded. Ooh, that's good. I like this one. How do we look on climate stats? Oh, not as good. Gotta remember to check the climate tab, because this is actually the best one. That's double jaded. Oh, I do like that one. Unless... yeah, we do still have cave dwelling, so I'll probably do that one. Yeah. But now I'm gonna have to target cave dwelling, because I nearly bred that out. Or tolerant flyer, was it? Tolerant flyer is looking kind of dire. This has yes on cave dwelling. So yes on tolerant flyer. Oh, that has yes on both. I like that one most. Okay, now I just need tolerant flyer. Did I unknowingly breed it out? No, there's some in here. Okay, so this is just dumb. I think I'm gonna have to use that. Oh, I should have just used an actual, like, good rare earth bee. Or a jaded bee. That was kind of dumb. Because it still leaves me with a lot of messiness on that tolerant flyer trait. Also, since this is an actual target bee, then I need to max it out for real this time. Oh wow, you just got so much worse. What's up with tolerant flyer? Why do you guys hate that trait? I can secure rare earth here. Yeah, I like that bee a lot. Oh, I like this one even more. Or do I? Honestly, they're both the same. Okay, now these are all gonna be rare earth. Is there anything to secure on this page? No. Anything to secure here? Pollination can stay on fast. I don't care. Okay, not happening. Never mind. Do any of these have all yes on this page? Yes, for that one. There we go. Okay, we somehow lost shortest lifespan. Yeah, it's being really annoying now. Please just get tolerant flyers so I don't ever have to check this page again. That'd be great. Please? Okay, whatever. What do we want to secure? We want to secure blinding. We want to bring back maximum. We don't care about maximum. They're all the same. They're all terrible. This one, fine. Stop being annoying. There, I don't have to worry about the second page if I just use this one. And in fact, I'm going to loop that bee twice. Okay, it seems to like this one, but it has books instead of... or no, it's books cacti. This one is probably the best one. These stack. Do these stack? Yes. Okay, it is... There's no difference. What? They're the same. Nice. Give me double books. I need double books. So close to a perfect rare earth bee. Double books, yes, let's go. That was 4 hours of work for that one. Hold on. I'm gonna hit this lever. Okay. So we'll put that in there. I can now take down this sign. There's still Indirium, but I don't really care about... Oh, I'll put Vibrant Alloy just because I also had that idea. Those are some bees we'll get later, but, do I want to do Phobos today? Because I don't know if I have time for that. Phobos needs Mars and Moon. We'd need to get a Moon bee first. Oh, I'd have to go to Phobos for this, so I can't do Phobos bee. I might be able to do Mars bee. How about we end stream with the Mars bee, because then I can wait for next stream when I do Phobos bee, because I need some other people on for that. Yeah, Rare Earth bee is really good though, because I didn't realize how crazy this was, but you have the Rare Earth comb, which gives Rare Earth dust, which then gets turned into Rare Earth 1. That's cool and all. But then also, it gives this, Refined Rare Earth Comb, which gives Rare Earth 1, 2, and 3, which then get turned into all this, so that's a ton. No alvearies today? Why would I make alvearies? But yeah, we're gonna get the Mars bee then. So, clay and space. Space needs industrious and heroic. Which I think I can pretty easily pull out of here, because I think I just have them all. Really? No way. I recently had to remake this. Fine, I'll remake it again. We need Steadfast and Valiant. Surely we have Steadfast. What? Oh. Sinister Bees. We have one steadfast drone. Holy. Where do you get them from? Is there one of these hives that gives steadfast? Marble hive? I've never seen that before. Like, I guess I could just use this. It is double steadfast, so might as well. Yeah, fine. Oh, but industrious is really bad. How about this? We take supernatural bee here. We get the steadfast bee in there, and now we're just gonna make a steadfast princess. Why does it always give 2x as the primary trait? It's actually incredible how often that happens. A double supernatural. You'd love to see it. Okay, I'm just gonna breed this to be... Hello? And my mouse broke. Or is it my mouse or is it my game? Something broke. There we go. So this one's really good. Okay, my game has really been acting up today. Keeps doing that. There we go, Supernatural Princess, and now we get the Steadfast in here, and now we have 4x Steadfast. Very easy. Steadfast only goes into Heroic. Okay, well, useful. A double Supernatural, all the way down. Holy. The moment I get double Steadfast, I'm chucking in the Industrious Bee. I'm not even going to try to make it purebred. Incredible RNG. There we go. So, Heroic occurs within a forest biome, specifically just forest. This is a forest, believe it or not. I've made a horrendous mistake. That's the wrong bee. Well, time to get some industrious bees. Oh boy. Wow, that flopped so quickly. That's actually just impressive. Honestly, just turn it jaded. Okay, let me go over my traits here, because I have... This one's good for... Oh, that's Steadfast and Industrious. Well, it'll get me one or the other. This is double Steadfast. That's Steadfast Supernatural. That's just double Supernatural. That one's bad. That'll also get me that. Okay. Okay, so let's double Jaded, and then I can just mix it with this double Steadfast and fix my mistake. Because I was supposed to breed that with Valiant to get Heroic. Okay, my mouse broke again. Good. And it's double Jaded already. There. We'll do that. Don't need Steadfast for anything else. Just give me a double Steadfast Princess. There we go. Now I combine that with a Valiant Bee, but actually I think we only have Valiant Princesses. So I'll need to find a double Steadfast Drone, like that. And that should be Heroic. Yep, okay. Heroic goes on the left side of my inventory. Supernatural drones will go back in there. These drones don't matter. I'll throw that in there, and now we have a Steadfast Princess, and then one of these is Steadfast Industrious, which means I can get back my Industrious Bees. And it all worked out. Not a mistake. Don't worry about it. There was an Industrious Bee in there. Unfortunate. Skipped past it. Okay, double Industrious. Double Industrious. There. Let me click. And now I just give it climate traits. They're all shit. Okay. By the way, what does Heroic even give? Gives tungsten and space. Okay, well, that doesn't matter then. Industrious gives a lot of things. Okay, we're making this one good. 15 pages. Honestly, a lot of those we probably already have. Okay, what are you complaining about? You have all yes on that. So go again. Boom. I don't understand what the difference is here. There we go. Delete the old Industrious Bees, because they're bad. What the hell? They're all different. How? What is the difference between these two? Oh. They have weird lifespan traits. This one now has... Okay. I love when I miss one trait that ends up causing an absolute disaster. There we go. Chuck that in there, and then we need Industrious and Heroic. I don't need a Heroic Princess. I'm actually gonna do this. Okay, we're trying to make a Space Bee. Yeah, okay. Different temperature. The heroic bee's in there, and... oh, hopefully there's not a quest for that. Too cold, really. Let me just check this. Doesn't look like there is. Yeah, it's pointing straight to the space bee. So, too cold is a annoying issue to have. Because I used the heroic bee, so it's going to be like that. You know what? You have climate tolerance now. Is there a world where I can just go like this now? Give me a space bee. That worked. Okay. Shouldn't have worked. These are really bad. Did get a loot bag for it, though. Bad one. So I have an industrious princess here. Honestly, could just combine it. Or the hydrogen princess, because I'm not going to use it, right? Not anytime soon. That gives us an instant 4x. Beautiful. And the heroic drone will go in here. The industrious princess will go in here. And now I can look at this. Too humid, too hot, right. Too humid? What? Oh, okay. There we go, and I need double 4x, please. No double 4x. Fun. There's double 4x. Holy shit. Okay. We're so back. Those are all on both double hydrogen. Don't want that. So we don't actually want the space bee itself. Don't know what I could play to sell your bid on this mod pack. So should I start playing it? No. There's way better mod packs for the same appeal. If you want technical Minecraft mods, there's two camps you could fall into. Either you want specifically just the automation, just pure Greg tech. Why is my timer paused? Pure Greg tech, nothing else. Just focus on the automation. Then you want Star Technology. If you want to like manipulate the world, you want long, drawn-out, satisfying progression that makes you really feel like you've accomplished something, then Terraformer Greg. Those are the two camps you can fall into for GTNH appeal, and Star Tech and Terraformer Greg both do it way better. Now, this is fun for Project Singularity, because all the like bloat and excess that GTNH has actually works in our favor for Project Singularity, but it's not good for single player. Playing Factorio before this. You could also just continue playing Factorio. That game's actually peak. But yeah, if you just want raw factories like Factorio has, then Star Technology is probably your best bet, but yeah, Terra Firma Greg, basically, it starts in the Stone Age, and you work your way up through many technological eras, manually blacksmithing metals and bronze and iron, and then eventually steel, doing all that, and then eventually you get to the factories, like maybe 30, 40 hours in. And that feels really satisfying, because suddenly all the stuff you're struggling with in the early game is being mass-produced. It's just such a very, very satisfying progression curve. I haven't played Star Technology, but that's a Skyblock pack, but it really doesn't matter that it's a Skyblock. It plays like just pure automation. Start passing a resource, dump it into a giant chest, start automating into new things to passive more stuff, and just constantly expand. Oh yeah, then there's also Nomi Factory. Nomi Factory might be actually the one. These are all dog shit. I don't know why I keep checking all the stats as if they're gonna change. They're all dog shit. In fact, what am I doing by continuing here? This is so worthless. I'm gonna keep this Space Princess, but it's a really bad one, so... Here, I need to combine this with the Jaded Bee. What do I think about Moni? Underwhelming. I played through Nomi Factory twice, and Moni just didn't feel the same. I think in hindsight, it is a different pack. Moni Factory is a completely different pack, so maybe I can come back with better expectations. But, coming in expecting Nomi Factory, but modern, I guess I kind of came in, I guess that's kind of an accurate expectation, because the modern mods are just all dog shit. They've completely killed all their content, so I guess that's accurate. But yeah, Nomi Factory I think is still better. I like that one. Finish Stone Block 3 and Sky Factory before looking for... Okay, you'll like Star Technology then. Yeah, I think Star Technology is the one. Just remember, I assume you did this for Sky Factory and Stone Block, but look at the quests. Whenever I tell someone to go play a mod pack, they'll come back in my chat a week later saying they're so confused and lost, and then it turns out they didn't check the quests. Read the quests. They will tell you where you need to go, what you need to do. They give you a rough guide. You don't need them, but, like, they tell you how you're meant to progress. Quests are very important. You don't see them in the YouTube videos because they're boring to show in a video, but they're important. Can you stop breathing out the damn humidity tolerance? Jeez. But yeah, if you played Stoneblock and Sky Factory, I mean, you could try something that isn't a Skyblock, but if you liked those, Star Technology is absolutely the pack for you. Because it's a Skyblock, but it's got everything you'd want from GTNH, minus the bloat. And unlike Sky Factory, you're not just generating resources from sieves or trees, it's actually got, like, fun ways to generate material. Okay. Space Bee is done. Let's make the Moon Bee. Meteoric Iron. Oh, series. Wait, there's more stuff I didn't see. Oh, no. Guys, we need a Series B. There's beryllium. And it gives Jupiter Comb. There's beryllium. Hold on. There we go. I guess I add that to the list now. There's bees I missed. That's crazy. There's Deimos. I might actually catch a few more things if I just check the tree here. Nah, I think Sirius was the only one I was missing. Okay. Moonbee. Moonbee is made with clay bee. It needs to be done on the moon with moon rock. I need to remember moon rock. There's 3 different kinds of moon rock. I need to just look for the one that is called simply moon rock. Okay, apiary. Bee breeding in modern Minecraft is simpler. How would it be simpler than this? Also, what do you mean bee breeding in modern Minecraft? What mod? This is forestry bee breeding. This is extremely simple already. It is literally just put 2 bees together, then recombine with desired traits. It's selective breeding. You just choose 2 bees that have good traits and you throw them together. Productive bees? Okay, that's a different mod, so it's kind of a nothing comparison. Wants books. But this is incredibly simple, so simpler than this would just be like going into the creative menu. That's my lapis block. Where is the API I just placed? Oh, it's like down there. Forestry bees spawned productive bees? Did they? I don't know. No, the only modern mods I really care for is TFC and Create. What do you mean no flowers? Wake up. Right there. Hello? What do you want? You have books. Books right there. I'm trying to teach a toddler here. There we go. Man, that took a while. Okay, Moonbee done. There we go. Okay. Kind of shit stats. Am I gonna use the Moonbee? I did look at this. It is a really bad bee. Like, it gives rare earth, but we just went through that. We're fine. So honestly, it depends how many of these breed into. Phobos and Mars. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I won't try too hard with this. Oh, unless it doesn't have diurnal. Okay, hurry up. Not Moon Bee. Jaded Bee. Oh, okay. Wow, that is incredible RNG. Truly a sight to behold. Well, I'll just turn this into a full Jaded Princess. At this point, I should make a factory for Jaded Bees. Well, for Jaded Princesses. Just chuck in a Pristine Bee and loop it. Like, actually, all I'd need is one Frame of Frenzy, an Apiary, an Item Conduit, and then some filters to filter out any bee that doesn't stack here. Oh, and I guess because it's specifically Jaded, actually, I just filter out anything that isn't a Princess or a Jaded drone. Yeah, I could automate this completely. There we go. I think I want this. Okay, they're all the same. That sucks. I thought I was gonna get double 4x, like, right off the bat. We'll go with that. Okay. And now we stabilize climate traits. They're all the same. Don't care. Jaded Moon. That's Jaded Moon again. Not bad. And that one's pretty good. Might go with that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Jaded Moon, lots of good stats. Double Moon, nice. We'll do that. Thank you, GTNH. Oh, Diurnal is not looking good at all. Is this double yes? No, it could, like, remove Diurnal any second right now. I don't like this. It's, like, about to delete my ability to breed bees. Okay, to be fair, I'm probably just gonna time add 10,000 if it gives me no diurnal. Well then. And the bee right over from it was perfect too. Unfortunate. Oh, whoops. There we go. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Almost perfect again. Down's perfect. Looks good. Looks good. There we go. Moonbee is done. How many have we gone through today? One last bee for the day, Mars bee. This one will be bred into just the Phobos bee, I think. No, Phobos, Ceres, and Jupiter. Okay, Mars bee is important. But I might also do the Dash bee. Depends how much dash we need, because the Phobos bee itself is going to give dash. Remember correctly. Yeah, not much though. So again, it just matters, well, it depends on how much we actually need. If I remember correctly, this is just used in rockets. So, probably fine. Anyways, we need iron, moon, then we need a bookshelf, apiary, 2 frames of frenzy, iron bee, and that'll be it. That's a spirit bee. Iron bee. And this is the last planetary bee that's actually going to be somewhat easy to do. Because this is the last one we actually have a teleporter for, so the other ones I'm going to have to build a rocket. I love this. Thank you so much. There we go. What's Mars surface rock, I think? Mars surface rock, okay. Don't like that it's turning night. There we go. Actually remembered everything this time. That was very clean. And for some reason, I have glide enabled. We'll never know why. There. So this is going to have roughly the same stats as all the previous ones. No diurnal, again. I guess I could breed this on Mars, because it's dark on Mars. But also I'm probably actually just going to use commands. Honestly, I might take this Jaded Princess. Because how many Jaded Bees do we have? We have all these. No, all these. We have plenty. I can take the Princess, then. Well, that might fix the problem. Hopefully. Surely. Watch them all not be diurnal. Oh wow, that worked wonders. That's incredible. Holy. Gonna have to use that, because it instantly killed all my 2x. Too humid, too cold. Fine. What? Too cold? Oh wait, it wants hotter. Double 4x, and there we go, double 4x. Wow, we're already doing great on this. It's just missing some humidity tolerance, which we can't fix. Oh, we can! No, we're fine. We don't actually have to throw in any other bees. It has all the stats it needs. And somehow it managed to breed out everything. I'm using this one. How? How did I manage that? I think I want that one. They're all kind of mid. Why is its production bad now? I guess it doesn't matter, because we're not actually going to use this one. Or maybe I will, though. No, I'm going to be using exclusively the Phobos bee, let's be honest. The Phobos bee gives plenty of Mars comb, in fact more than I'd want. So if I ever want more Mars dust, I'd just get more Phobos bees. So no, I'm probably not going to have other Mars bees. I really just want these stats. Is there one that has all good stats yet? Like, surely by now. Nope. Still gotta do comm subs today, so I can't let this stream go too much longer. I guess Mars was gonna be my last bee. I might be unknowingly breeding out diurnal, and if I did... Well, shit. Oh no, we might have actually. Oh no. Yeah, that's not looking good. Okay. That's bad enough that I actually have to throw in a jaded bee. I guess we're maxing out the stats then. Honestly, I'm just gonna chuck in one of the other bees. They're so similar. And then with this will be mostly Mars bees, but then I just need to find one that has some diurnal in it. Yeah, like that. Like, that's perfect. Okay, somehow we're losing some other traits. Oh, this one looks good. Yeah, I'll do that one. Double fastest? Oh. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Like, shat on all the traits I just worked for. Nope. 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 Jeez. Okay, pick your poison. No blinding or no diurnal? Okay, well, I really care more about diurnal, so I'm gonna get diurnal in here. Fine. We have completely bred out blinding, but I'm just gonna live with it. Because this should be perfect now. No. Okay, well, kill me. What are you even... Oh, there's rocks and books. Of course. I just need to find one that's books, like that. Double books. That's books, rocks. Double books. Just be done now. Favorite flowers, rocks, and books? For real. Whoops. What are all... Wow, what are all the bees we made today? I'm gonna make a separate chest for these. Okay. So that's the end of stream. It's a lot of bees. So we made a new industrious bee, we made a nitrogen bee, hydrogen bee, oxygen bee, ectoplasma bee, we made a new ender bee, we did not make Naquita bee, made dragon essence bee, space bee, moon bee, lapatron bee, energy bee, aqua bee, thaumic shards bee, arcane shard bee, fluorine bee, and Mars bee. These we already had, but I just completely replaced their stats, so it's almost as much as making a new bee, so this really is all of our progress today. But, tomorrow, not tomorrow, definitely not tomorrow, don't have enough time for that, and plus I gotta get other people on to help with this. Next stream, I'm going to prepare a rocket, and then get a teleporter so that we can go to all these other places. So I need to go to Phobos, I need to go to Ceres, I need to go to several moons of Jupiter, and I need to go to the asteroid belt. So, there's a lot still ahead of us. But anyways, thank you all for watching, and God bless.